Welcome back to Against Storm. Playing this again today. Mainly because there was checking out the new update, and I got an upgrade yesterday. That was interesting. It said that I got to upgrade the blight post. I haven't seen it before. And I think I want to try and push out towards the platinum seal this time as well. Which way do I want to go? I've got the deed for both of these, so I don't really care about doing them. So I'm going to push out this way. Let's do a coastal grove. Let's start with bonus pipes. Sure, get some extra people. Sort of some planks and some fabric, because Harvey houses require fabric. And sure, herbalist camp. It's probably not exactly optimal, but you know what? I don't care. I have harpies, so it's a good pick for them. Alright, so what are my options here? We have Blight Rots grow 50% slower when using rain engines. So when you use rain engines, that starts Blight Rots growing. They don't grow otherwise at all. They have zero growth without being used. So all that's doing is that's just mitigating the penalty of using rain engine. So essentially, given my playstyle, that does nothing, which is disappointing. Discovering and glade during the storm is bad. Fuel consumption hearts is increased by 20% for each hosting level. That's kind of rough. No amount. Favoring is unavailable while the hearth is being corrupted. That's a pain in the ass. And villagers, this have a 20% chance of destroying the yield every time they produce something. That's kind of rough. Mitigated by services. Okay. We can get past most of these. I don't have any of the starting foods that needs. That sucks. But I can get them. There's some roots right there. Okay. We're going to start, I think, by cutting in here. And over here. We have the usual banana shape. Well, that's pretty long, actually. Oh, this is more of a U rather than... So usually... Interesting. Usually, it's like if I'm here, it cuts off here and it goes off in this really long, big shape over here. I'm usually off to one side on this map, but interesting. I'm more dead center in this one. That's better. I like that more. Because I often feel, for no good reason, that I need to do the small side first. I don't have a good rationale for that, other than just it's something I feel compelled to do. We can joke about OCD, but that's not something with which I'm afflicted. It certainly is unnecessary. I can bring that to there. Okay. And then we'll put down foragers. How many beavers? Oh, I got a full 3 beavers out of it. Nice. Okay, and we'll move that white one. There we go. And the herbalist camp is paying off from minute 1. There's a first. And we got harpies in there already. Excellent. So we'll put a harpy in there as well. And the foxes can just go build everything else. Let me just check if Discord is open yet. It is. Let me post to social media. He's a... I was gonna say something, but it will be a public statement about like a D&D game that I'm involved in, and that would be kinda not cool to say those things. So I won't. That's Nuke, that's Nerdcastle. Where else might I share stuff? Send. All right. Let's go. I'm going to put down the training post. And because we can, how many harpies do I have? 5. We're going to put down 2 harpy houses before they get rowdy. And then just a regular big house right behind them. And that'll cover, what's that, 2, 4? That'll cover everyone actually, for now, until we get our first group of people coming in. What are my options here? Free plant fiber. Algae is kind of abundant on this map, so I don't really need free plant fiber. I don't care for faster trade routes. It's not terrible, but I don't really care. Bonus grain production. +1 every 25 times it's produced. Does grain even naturally occur on this map? It does not. So that's only going to matter if I have a farm. I'm going to reroll these. Reinforced axes. Let's chop trees faster. Absolutely. Actually, what's on my first roll here? Nothing. Nothing's on my first roll. Coats, I guess. Oh, yeah, coats. Porridge? Porridge is only good for foxes, yeah. Okay. What are my options here? Have at least 3 blight rot cysts, and that completes. That's a gimme. I don't even have to do anything for that, because I'm going to automatically get 3 blight rot cysts in year 3. Open 5 glades for a free brickyard? Fuck yes. That's a win. And also deliver 5 tools or deliver 5 purging fire. Well, given that I'm going to be getting +1 purging fire, right, production from that first order, this one becomes incredibly easy and cheap to do. So now out of this lot, I guess I'm going with coats and scrolls. kiln. Kiln gets me coal. And that gets me the fabric I need for the coats. I'm gonna put the granary down right away, lest I forget. And a kiln. And an artisan right behind as well. And, you know, get to them whenever you can, folks. We should probably put down a workstation at some point. I'm going to want that to be roots, so we're going to do that. I'm going to say, give me industry. There's one. Two. There's... I'm waiting for this tree to twitch. There's three. Four. Looks like I missed a spot. I'd be so mad if I miss this at this point. We just need one more. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're kidding me! That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Insert disappointed meme here. Oh, you got nothing now? Oh wow, yeah, you got absolutely nothing. I'm gonna pop you for the moment. Can I... No, I don't have planks for that. So we need people working in here. I have cloth coming. I just failed on the fucking bricks. We're going to turn off crops for... Are we? No, we're not. We're going to keep crops on. Send those in there. Sorry, how far away are we from here? We're 28. Okay, so we can have up to 6 new people. 2 new beavers will do me fine. Have we found stone anywhere? Nope. Have we found anything we can harvest? Yes, we have.
Lo sai, aperto là.
Yeah, I can't really afford anything. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't have enough timber. Okay. I have enough algae though. But I don't want to buy any of that, so I'm just going to hold on to that money. High spirits can be contagious. Beavers have +2 resolve for every reputation gained through Harpy resolve. This effect is retroactive. That's interesting. I think that's new. I haven't seen that before. I think we're going to go with generous rations, so everyone's on +5 resolve. And sure, we might eat double food, but that's fine. Beaver colony? Beaver colony. I'm not able to produce planks, so that's gonna be very difficult to produce in any kind of time frame. And as noted, I only have like 6 wood. So nope. Burn at least 8 blight. Let's supercharge the blight rock post, sure, or the blight post. And if I hold on to 65 roots, you'll give me 5 beavers and a bunch of planks. Seems expensive. Let's go with the +1 export specialization. And your man just came back from an expedition. Got us a carpenter. Oh, nice. And also, for every 10 years of efficient scales used in crafting, we get +1 bait production when converting crops. That's really good. You, my friend, assuming I have enough planks right now, which I do. Actually, let's move this and this, and we're going to put our carpenter right in front of there. You guys can stop making planks. I should probably do that. Now, for that, I need a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have access to. I do have the berries, but not the fish. I can get the fish down here. We're not building anything right now, so let's do that. And right now we're just going to focus on chopping down some trees. We have 14 people, yeah, but we don't have 14 people housed. We have 10 people housed. So let's fix that as best we can. We're low on food. Trapper's camp, Trapper's camp. We get food from these trees? Kinda. A little. Maybe let go of all the food you're holding on to for the moment. Okay, I've got one person in there, so now we're gonna turn. Oh, I can make bricks as well. I totally. Okay, this isn't needed at all. Totally forgot the kiln can make bricks. So we're gonna put 2 people in there, and we're gonna put 2 people in here for the moment, and then everyone else in there. And we're not bringing new people in right now. So I don't want you to mix and match, just focus on the efficient scales. I have 15 packs of hops. Jesus. Well, how well my food went. Trade routes are more valuable, sure. Let's get a bunch more people. Want 3 foxes? Sure. And we're gonna put 2 of them in here to start on that. We'll get the algae eventually. I'm gonna want the marketplace, so let's go with that one. I'm ideally gonna be farming eventually, although this might be easier because I've got +1 to trade routes. You know what? Let's go with the +1 to. Oh, let's get this parts though. Yeah, let's go for parts.
Capaldi.
How's that going now? How many charges is that down to? 30. Okay. I mostly just need to expand this area and get us more wood. You sell food, right? Yeah, you do. I want a farm. That's perfect. You would give me free plant fiber if I produce vegetables, and I will produce vegetables at the farm. That's tempting. But no, I can't really afford any of the rest of this stuff. Can I fit the farm? I can't yet. I need 2 people on this right now. And it has to be 2. Right now it has to be just vegetables. We definitely want grain later, but right now we just need veg. Because we're only going to get like maybe 4 tiles. Is this done yet? Jesus Christ, lads. Are you... You are... Sitting on all the algae. Yeah, we got 4 tiles, exactly.
Telorin.
No, fellas, I don't care about that. I do care about this. So much more. Blight rot cysts appeared. That gets me that bonus. I will take the infinite food. Yes. Can we make a geyser pump? I can. Okay. That solves our food problem. Like, forever. once it's built. Got green. Green is boring, but okay. Harvesting is faster. That's actually a really good perk. And okay, I'm gonna have a bunch of fish real soon. So we'll switch over to fish, and I guess we're harvesting insects. Set you to food production. Okay, we also need a blight post. Not bringing people in right now. Something that'll push us over. How's that done? That is done. Food is being collected. Excellent. So all the fish that I thought I was going to get, we just got. Anywhere else to go? Nope. Queen's Gift, Queen's Grace. Every time you complete an order, a smaller bandicate. Oh, that's really good actually. Especially because at this point in the game, I've only like 2 orders are gone, shall we say. I completed one and I lost one. Except that I really like economic migration, and I really find it difficult to turn that down. Let's do this. That gets me another harpy. You want me to make beavers happy? I don't really care to make beavers happy. Open or send 4 caches. That's really good. Okay. Okay, what did I do with my other... Oh, I put a... Yeah, I don't want you in there. I don't really want you in there. Already we got our Purging Fire. Clay Pit is kind of tempting, because I don't seem to have access to clear stone right now. Do I have a clearance geyser anywhere? I haven't found one yet. I mean, I don't need one. I can just make the thing I hate making, which is yeah, let's not block it. the rain collector. Not a fan. It's not a bad building. I just don't like making it. Are you kidding me? Where are the fucking insects going? Kill 'em. Okay, we can turn this back on with like anything. Actually, I shouldn't be doing those at all. I should be saving them for trade routes because I'm getting extra money on trade routes. And none of this. Well, the first couple of things aren't urgent, and the last couple of things just aren't affordable. There's no way I'm getting to 18. I don't think. Well, no way. Okay, no, that's. Well, I need more than 18 anyway. I need 22. Yeah, no, I can hit that actually. Let's get the advanced. If I'm going to be doing rain collection, then let's not use this one. Let's use the advanced one. Can I move you at all? No. Oh, but I can upgrade you now. What does upgrading you do? Okay, I need building materials, and then I don't know what. Now, it's fine. Okay, it takes 5 fewer seconds to burn a blight rot cyst. Blight fighters move 30% faster. Robotic blight automaton. Oh, that's really cool. So I can have 2 of those. Or, okay, that reduces the rate at which blight rot cysts appear. That's interesting. Have a 50% boosting. Oh wow, it really upgrades how much you produce. Okay, this is kind of cool. In fairness, this is kind of cool. What buildings are understaffed? That I care about. The artisan is understaffed. I don't care too much about the main warehouse or those. Okay, and did I? No, I can't move it. Okay, so we're gonna put down the advanced collector. So both the rain collector and the advanced rain collector both eat 3 parts. And the advanced rain collector eats pipes, but it has twice the capacity of the regular rain collector, which is far more important. And also you can put up to 3 people in it, right? And it's 15 seconds for 4. Oh, it's way better than I thought it was. That's worth having. So you're going to destroy all my amber and wine, which I don't have, but also cause impatience. Okay. You want service items, of which I have 0. Or money or copper, of which I have 0. Or -6 global resolve for every 6 amber I have, which is 0. So we're going to go with this one. And we're going to do this like right now, just to get it done. And that's a haunted harpy house. What's a purified harpy house doing inside home? Don't know. We shall find out. Because I'm definitely going to purify that. Small fishing hut is idle. I'm guessing that's because we are, yeah, out of those. You know what? We don't actually need the farm right now. If I switch you out for a harpy... Oh, I can't. Well, never mind then. What are we at? We're at 52. So I can put... Nope. I can put one guy in. We've got a cookhouse, which is good. That's 2 boosted foods on 1 food I didn't have. I have lots of fish. I have enough insects, and I have none of the special foods. Okay. But I think... Yeah, 2 of them have been made at the cookhouse. Excellent. So porridge or skewers. Do we care about either of those? We like both. Is there any food we don't care about? We don't care about pie for once. Alright. Yeah, they're all going to be cookable. Awesome. Trapper's camp unfortunately just ran out, which means no more insects. Not really that big a deal. Because it can stick a person into each of these. I don't want to use a fox. I guess no, it's okay because I got 2 foxes. The 2 foxes that I was going to use for events are still being used down here, so that's fine. 1 homeless harpy. flexible. There's going to be more homeless harpies, but also a bunch of insects. Do I need insects? Not really. Alright, so I'm going to switch you back to harpies. Free oil for every 10 flour produced. I don't think we can produce flour right now. Nope. But you know what? We will, because we got access to mushrooms and we've access to oats. And we're gonna turn the grain back on. Because you get more grain per square, and I can use grain in foods. So now I need oil and or scrolls. Are you guys trying to make scrolls? You are, but we need wine or dye, and we can't produce either of those. Okay. Let's do that. So I can't touch that for a while. Fine. Wine or dye. Or scrolls, or yeah, no service goods in either of those buildings. You can give me faster traders, which I don't need. What I do need is a makeshift post so I can start buying and selling goods. Someone else in there. Okay. That's being worked. Oh, that's where I'm getting my stone from. I was wondering. You guys are going to crack these two open. Because I now feel we have a population where we can start like getting things done. Can we this one again for yet plus one more to fuel? Sure. That's going to be silly, but I need to burn blight rot cysts, which means I need to kind of start producing blight rot cysts. Which, given my setup, is going to be very easy. So, porridge. I'm going to set you to veggie, and I'm going to set you to porridge. And I'm going to say start expedition. And I'm going to let people start eating insects again. And I'm going to let you... No, it wasn't you, it was the kiln where I turned off insects from jerky. Oh, clay. Excellent. Oh, I clay up there as well. My bad. Well, that can't be built. Okay. I'm kind of looking for a stag, to be honest. It's a foolish thing to be doing, but I'm doing it. Trader. That will get me a bunch of stuff I need. I'm gonna sell all of those. Just give me whatever it takes, and one more, and then what's the cheapest thing I have? That'll do me. Get me one of those. Okay. We're not going to hit the Forbidden Glade right this minute. But we need to expand out into larger glades, because I'm going to need a second hearth, like real soon. And I can't, well, I guess I could dig around a bit down there and I'd fit it. Let's put you down here. So where would I put this? That would kind of be ideal. So it's a pity I can't paste it down. So 2 squares to the left is still the heart. So 1, 2. If I put it here, that would work. Low on food for wheels, okay. Oh, right, that also assumed I was going to get rid of this.
Hello. Hello.
What have you got for me, Trader Zorg? Do we want, even faster harvesting? I think we do. I don't really care about planting speed. Planting speed is almost always fine. Harvesting always takes forever, because harvesting also means delivering. So it's the delivering that really slows down the harvesting. Planting just gets done.
Winner.
And you have no more gathering notes. Do I care about this? Not really. So I'll tell you what, we're just going to take one person out. There it is. Boy, okay. Resting is not going to be an option anytime soon. I would really like Persuade, but if we do this now, we're going to have to deal with that -8 resolve during the storm, and that's going to suck. So we're going to have to let this sit until after the storm. And I cannot recruit these people because I don't have enough food, but I will in a minute. So we're going to start on that. Is that a haunted tavern or brewery? Okay. So this guy, I'm going to say, stop using stuff that's not grain. Just use grain for that. In fact, I'm going to say stop using veggies for the moment completely. So I don't think we have enough veggies. Don't have enough veggies. That's unfortunate, to say the absolute least. So I'm going to pop one guy out of there, put you in here to bring us down that level. We're -2 for the harpies, but we can fix that with 2 harpy houses. I have enough for 43. Provided I don't take in any harpies, we should be fine. Oh, you also need your veggies. I'm gonna cancel that. I hope that can complete that because that's what my want. Oh, what the hell? God damn harpies. Why did you suddenly leave? We had good resolve. Can't favor the harpies. Okay, we're just gonna have to sacrifice. Oh, can I sacrifice algae already? Nice. Okay. I will lose all my coal if I take the woodcutter's prayer, but it will also solve all my wood issues. However, rooted ground will solve the same problem and only fuck up food. Well, food's already a problem. Food production speed increased by 15% for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. I'm currently storing a lot of drizzle. So actually, I'm going to go cooking steam. I've never gone with that before. But hey, you know, let's have a 60% boost to cooking speed, eh? Production speed of recipes that make or use fabric is increased. It's not terrible. It's not particularly interesting, but it's not terrible. Can I make fox houses? I don't think so. No, because I can't make crystallized dew yet. We can switch you back over to hard B, which I don't have spare because I'm a silly man. There we go. I wish you could set up the keeper to auto switch. I would like that. What are we missing for that? Just wood. That's fine. Can I put a hearth down now? I can. It's not exactly where I want it, but it's not terribly far from where I wanted it. So it'll do. Oh, for the love of... There we go. And then we put down 2 of these. Now we're basically done, because we don't have any service buildings yet, because I'm a silly person. Okay, maybe now we can do some trade routes. There we go, yeah, we got 12 now. That's kind of worthwhile. That's definitely worthwhile. Yeah, that's worthwhile. Expedition completed. Excellent. Okay, so we got a blue perk. A bunch of coats, some flour, and faster wood production. Excellent. Okay. So if we crank it to 5, we have all the algae in the world. You know what, we should do mushrooms, because mushrooms are going to be like non-stop. And let's do food production. And here, oh no, I totally forgot about the guy. We're fine. We're fine. Mum there didn't seem like we were fine, but we're fine. 4 each. I can only do 1 of each of those. Oh, that's a really good deal. You know what? I don't want to trade any of these things for now. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Did that just get finished? It did. Cool. Now, I was talking about mushrooms because we're going to produce a ton of mushrooms. Mushrooms are kind of non-stop. Especially if I put more people in there and turn off herbs. Maybe not harpies though. Maybe we'll put harpies in here. That'll work out better for everyone. And we'll stick you in there. How are we doing for planks? We're doing fine for planks. If we can just get all this built like super fast. No, like faster than that. Like actually fast. I'm gonna need people in here. We don't need to actually make any purging fire because we have enough right now. Okay, that's enough for right this second, so let's move you here, here, and that'll get us to tier 1. It's gonna help a little. How many people do I have total? 39. So we can totally get this up to tier 2 as well. How many people are in that one? 4, 6. Oh, that's it. That's all I need for right now. It doesn't quite get us there. It gets us close enough. I believe all the harpies are in the harpy housing. Yep. So what do I want to do now? I guess we're just going to sacrifice some coal because I have a lot of it. It's abundant. What deliveries are available? That's kind of worthwhile for 14. It's worthwhile for 16. Got 9 of these left. Sure, let's make some money. Oh, and trade goods, building materials, trade goods. Can I make trade goods? I think I can. I can't make flour. I need flour, and I kind of want oil. Paste is harpies and foxes. I was thinking of frogs. I don't think it used to be foxes. We're not going to be making pie, so that's not going to be useful. Prayer book. Scouts work 10% faster for every firekeeper we have. Absolutely. Let's crank that up and dig down. And let's, if we can, upgrade all the harpy houses one step, because that will leave more room in other housing for everyone who's not a harpy. I really want this house though. I think it houses like 6 people. Yeah, it houses 6 people. It's so good. But I don't have the things I need. So the thing is, I could start doing this and start accumulating that. The problem is the global resolve is going to get shot to hell. So let's put 2 more people in here and let's focus on resin for the moment. Also, if maybe we could do some more of those, that would be swell. Oh, we can make these now. That means I can start making fox houses. Motherfucker. Okay, so this guy killed me in my last game. He absolutely destroyed me. But that was a combination of this guy and another feat. Another force mystery. So I have to admit, I'm a little gun shy. I'm still waiting on mushrooms. Oh, we did turn that off. Fuck. Okay. I'm a little gun shy, I have to admit. I'm a little nervous seeing him now. But I don't need to be, because it wasn't him alone that destroyed me. And I can start healing him right now. And I have well, okay, it's not produced yet, but I can produce them 3 at a time, right? So this is not an issue. And I think I need to burn more blight rot cysts somewhere. Yeah, I do. So this actually almost completes a second, another order of mine. So, you know, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'd probably put a hydrant down here, I think. Actually, I don't think they can be... Oh, fuck it. We'll leave it there and see how it goes. $45 mushrooms. We'll finish this off. Oh, it was finished anyway. Let's put 2 more in there. Can I upgrade this? What do I need to upgrade this? I have all the stuff I need to upgrade it. So my options are: we burn stuff faster, move faster, or we have a robot that also does firefighting. You know what? We're going to do the robot at that level. And the tier 2 is just a little bit more expensive. That appears slower. We've 50% chance of producing double the amount of purging fire. You know what? We're going to go with that one. I'm not going to worry about the robot too much. Now we're producing 3. And I assume that means, yeah, the extra production chance goes way up. High corruption? There's no corruption, baby. Maybe there is, but that works for me. Do you keep producing cysts? That's 8 of them just spawn, and then I don't see any new ones. Yeah, no, we don't have any more. So why is corruption at 54? I guess it's just sitting at 54. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need all of you in there anymore. Like, I don't need any of you in there anymore. Harvester's camp is finished up there, so let's bring you down to here. And we'll stick another one of you in there. Oh, insects. We can get some insects down here. It says I don't have any parts, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, you're at 17. Okay, yeah, we can house many, many more people. Temple. Given that I have no service buildings, yes, I will buy a temple. And we'll get the boost reputation and extra bricks for sure, and oil and ale. That's a win across the board. Okay. That's not even a good deal. I'm absolutely not selling you wildfire essence. Not at those prices. Okay, so here's the thing about these things are normally worth 8, and here it is, they're buying for 14. Oh, so good. I think that's enough for now. And he's done. And expedition completed. We got a cellar. That definitely helps for provisions. And our green reward is building materials, and we're better at producing porridge. That's not terrible. I have so much algae, so many mushrooms. And yeah, we will do that again. Thank you. Did we not build? Oh, we haven't built the house yet, okay. We can do provisioner and be even better at flour, or we could produce things that we weren't capable of producing before. Oh, I need trade goods though. I need trade goods. Shit. Okay. How many people do we have living here? We have 27. Don't need that many people living here. We're going to put down that, which is going to get built eventually. And we need a temple. Need is a very strong word, but like we can build a temple. And it should go there. Oh, there is a fox. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Huh. Why are you? Oh. There should be no limit on resin. is a limit on resin. It should be like 100. Oh, I see. Okay. Because resin... Why do I have a limit on any of these? No. How do I save this again? Global limit. Read. No, there should be no production limit on these. Or on resin, or on clay, or on herbs. Because, like, there's only one place you can make each of these, right? And they're not being made from anything that has, like, a limit. They're just being made from rainwater. So just, no, fucking make them forever, guys. Clay and... mushrooms? Yeah, same. Yeah, no limit on there already. Excellent. Okay. And now we're gonna save those as global limits. And now I need to sacrifice all the coal. And that's not enough. But fortunately, we have a ridiculous amount of algae, which we can also sacrifice. Who's making porridge? Porridge produced in the cookhouse, which is here. I only got, only 2 people cooking there. Let me fix that. We should not pull in new people right this second. The small fish got us idle. Let me move you down here. We are gonna run out of coal. Can I maybe take that down a notch? You know what? I'm gonna screw around for a second. I'm just gonna turn it off completely. Let everybody get a little bit sad, just a little bit sad. That's sad enough, and then we're gonna focus on algae. Oh, that was almost too sad. We actually do 1 fewer algae. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked. Let's go with prosperous archaeology to try and bump up resolve. We're going to bring these guys in because we are desperately short parts. Can I upgrade this? Not if I want to do other stuff. We're apparently very short on housing. And planks. Well, we're short on planks because I have not been building all that much wood. In fairness, that is very much a me problem. I don't need you making those anymore. Provided I put a cellar down. You are best for wines, we can turn that off there. You are equal for pickle goods, and you are best for provisions. Even though you're not very good at provisions, you're still, you know, the best we have. Can I put a third? Oh, I have a third person in there. Shit. Okay. Can I make foxes housing? No. On the upside, I should get a temple real soon. Oh, we have all our resin now. So this is gonna suck for 2 minutes. And then that tempo is going to reduce the suckage once we start, you know, putting people in it. That kind of helped a little. I'm absolutely not selling you either of those things. And you're not buying anything I would want to sell. You are, though. Even if it's only a tiny quantity. Yes, 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 you're sad, I know. You'll be fine. Here. Will 6 harpies move in? What are the upgrades like for this? Can't be just like +1 additional villager. That seems unnecessary. But 15% faster? That's pretty good. Production speed of fabric goes up by 5% for each person who lives in here. That's a deal. Man, I almost wanna... I wish I could... Okay, so I can't directly suspend or shut down harpy houses, but I can move them out of a livable area. What else you got? Sea Marrow. Okay, expedition completed. Okay, oh, we got purple. Oh my god, extra gold production. Fuck yes. And trade goods, I think I needed. And crops. Didn't quite get me all the way to the trade goods I needed, but most of the way. Okay. Are there any more farm fields lying around that I just haven't been paying attention to? There was like 3 up here. Or 4. Oh, that's all I need actually. There's a bunch more over here. Are you kidding me? No, I miscounted. I need 1 more. I think I'm gonna want this for what I've got going on over here. Probably not, but you never know. Let's bring in that pack of people. And that gets me even more people and a bunch of parts. Okay. Oh, you want me to have 30 purging fire. Okay, we're gonna upgrade that or increase that limit just for this map. Here, because I need you to make me trade goods. Oh shit, I'm out of wood again. I don't really want to burn it on that, but I guess I'm going to have to. Kinda need to trade goods, but I mean I can easily get more. Oh, never mind. Got to lose a bunch of people, Brian. Still lost a heartbeat. You know what? I'm going to trade away all 10 of those if I can produce enough. Oh, that's all they're producing. That's all the money in the world. Why the fuck are harpies so really sad? This would probably help, wouldn't it, Brian? I can take one of these stacks off. In fact, 2 of these stacks off? That takes the edge off considerably. Okay. Yeah, let's go +2 vegetable production. Not that I need it, but you know. And we need either be producing tools or training gear. Okay, we can produce tools. Why are we not producing tools? Because we need either copper bars or crystallized dew. We're not really producing crystallized dew because we don't have enough people in here. Okay. And now we're going to send 2, 3 people over to take care of this tavern. Are we not? I did not click on this to get working again. Lots of algae. Okay. We're producing pickled goods. Okay, pickled goods and porridge it is. And we're going to go for a city building. Because I need another city building. Okay, and let's get half a reputation point. Sure, let's get faster packs, faster movements. Yeah, let's buy all the things. I don't really need to trade for anything else they have, except tools. Tools are very expensive. Okay. That means I can start breaking open crates now. To get the reputation directly from them. I just got 5 more beavers, so that means I'm going to do another woodcutter camp because I'm perpetually out of wood. What else we got? That's being worked on. How about this one? Any more? Just that one? I don't know enough tools for it, but I do have enough to get the goods out of it, which I actually kind of want. Because there's a whole bunch of coal in there. Okay, and I need money in order to report that. Which I'm gonna have real soon. It's a whole lot of money for a very cheap resource. Like 1 brick short for that. If I were to do better building materials, I wouldn't have the problem I have right now with wood, I think. But I also need dye, and I also need copper bars. I don't need pie. I could probably use water skins. You know what? The clothier is probably the sensible choice. We're going to hold that note for a second just while I hit the washroom. Okay, and we're back. Small fishing hut is idle. That's okay, you can come down here and do this one. Okay, wood is still 0, even though I have 3 woodcutters going. That's kind of obscene. Let's get this done. For water kick. Oh, what's the minus 50% here? Oh, that's a penalty if it kicks in. Yeah, we're not gonna. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna get this done way before then. And we're gonna break this open just so I can complete this order. This one here, 4 caches. Clothier, clothier, clothier. Let's put you here, put you here. I don't know, I could put, excuse me, the clothier. Can't move you, can I? Shite. So I can put the clothier here though, right? Yes. You're low on planks, but that's fine because we're about to produce some planks. And now we don't need that makeshift post anymore. Like, at all. And the artisan can stop making clothes as well. I'm just gonna go here and I can just break it. Okay. Okay, so I've got 18 harpies, 15 of whom are in really nice housing, so we're gonna put one more over here, and that means all 18 are now in really nice housing. Which one I use? The haunted house? It's that one. Can we upgrade yet? No, I don't have any dye. I don't know how to make dye. No, we just got a 19th person. Okay, in you come. Jesus, beavers have like super low resolve. I guess harpies are getting all the foods they like, and beavers are not. You know what, I'm going to build this just to see offhand what foods we're not making. I mean, I could just look it up by building, but I couldn't be arsed. I don't even have to build it. So we don't need that. We've got better for that. We've got better for that. Okay, so this building adds nothing. We have superseded it in every possible way. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on pickled goods. Okay. Which are being produced both in the cellar and in the granary. But I think the bottleneck on that is containers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm producing both water skins and barrels. Oh, Jesus, okay, we've got 3 in production now, so it's not that much of a bottleneck. Coats? Sure. And now some people are homeless. Okay. If I do these, this should, all 4 of those should solve the homeless problem. And, you know, actually solve in a legitimate way, not in a just getting police to sweep camps kind of way. That was built, so let's put an extra person in here. Yeah, let's absolutely. Oh, faster trade routes? I don't give a shit about faster trade routes. I do care about higher resolve. I have 552 coal. I am never running out of coal again. Clothier. I should stick some harpies in there, eh? Have it here. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, so what buildings are not full at this point? Kiln is not full. Really doesn't need to be. The advanced rain collector is not full, but it is now. What happened there? Cooperation. That's new. So they've changed the foxes. Oh, they've gotten rid of the crappy thing where if they're comfortable in buildings where blight rot exists, because fuck that. That was just irritating. So now if the building is full of foxes, they get a comfort bonus. That's interesting. Humans are the same, beavers are the same, lizards are the same, harpies are the same, frogs are the same. So they changed foxes. I know bats have metallurgy, so they get a bonus production for building stuff. I wonder what their comfort bonus is. What do I have for algae? I only have 74 algae. Algae's kinda low. Like kinda low and I'm out of algae. Like very quickly. Small Troopers Camp has nowhere else to go. Yeah, you should be working on this one. And there should be 2 people in there. Did I not get them a comfort bonus? Is it because they haven't arrived yet? Yeah, they both arrive. What gives them the comfort bonus? Doesn't explain it. Maybe you need 3. If there's 3 or more foxes in a building, they're comfortable. So let's take all of these out. I put 1, 2, 3. There's the comfort bonus. Okay, yeah, so it's a minimum of 3. And if I've got 3 of them and I get a comfort bonus and I put a beaver back in, it's fine. Okay. I wonder if it hits 4. No, it doesn't go any higher. Okay. That is good to know. Because I can put 3 people in the warehouse. Sneak a comfort bonus in that way. Do I want to complete both of these right now and push this up to 5? Nah. Because the sacrificing by itself is going to be problems. Mine just run out. That's fine. We have another mine here. And hell, maybe even another mine after that. We're gonna have so much coal, it's gonna be obscene. People will reasonably accuse us of causing global warming. Okay, what I mean... Okay, you're maxed out because, yeah, we can't produce any... We don't have any drizzle. You there. Let's break you down. Oh, we finished you. Okay. You're the best for that. You are the best for that. Oh, goddamn, you're the best for that as well. Shame I don't have any humans. Okay, I don't need any more people because we're basically done here. We just need to get a point or 2 of reputation and we're finished. And we're gonna do that via events. Motherfucker. Not that event. How many tools do I have? 63. That's fine. We'll take care of these. I'm gonna ignore that Stormbird. Thank you very much. I have no interest in dealing with a Stormbird whatsoever. It may not end my run, but it'll fucking ruin my day. I'm just opening these up for the crack. I don't know when to get through any of them. What did you get me? You got me a tavern, which is actually quite helpful. More so in kind of any other run than this one, because in this one I'm basically finished. Because like once these two are cracked open, I'll be like, I don't know. I was gonna say half a mark away, but no, I won't. These two are gonna finish me. Right? Right. Oh, bloody hell. 4 question marks? Really? Oh, question marks, exclamation marks. Okay, well, I guess I'll go take a look at those. Give me a quick moment. So, just a heads up to aspiring artists out there who want to mix, or aspiring professional artists, I should say. Let's say you see someone post on social media that they're going live with a video of some sort. And you're like, I'm going to follow them, maybe I'll get some business. If your profile says you're some sort of graphic artist and you have followed me immediately after I have posted about going live on a channel, you're a bot. Now, maybe you don't think you're a bot, but you're walking like a bot, you're talking like a bot, you're quacking like a bot, you're a bot. Bot / scammer. So, if you're a legitimate artist, and I know legitimate artists, don't do that. Just don't do that. Because really what it looks like is you're not advertising your skill. What you're attempting to do is you're attempting to skim off someone else's, well, and let's use the word as loosely as possible, success. Because bear in mind, I have no income from streaming whatsoever. I am not an affiliate. I'm not in any program. I make no money off this whatsoever. So seeing that I'm streaming and I'm coming to me with your hand out is like, what are you fucking doing? Don't do it. And I think real, actual humans who have interacted with other humans understand that you don't see someone walking down the street in a business suit and immediately walk up to them and going, "Hi, I'm a professional marketer. I can offer you my services." Because it's fucking weird. But that's what's happening here. And yeah, I understand a follow, and I do mean just a follow on social media. Because I get notified, right? Like, if you're following my account and it doesn't say anywhere in your profile that you're a gamer when you followed me because I'm streaming, you're a scammer. Might follow me from other stuff, but sure, but not if your entire profile is just digital artist 18 times or something similar. Okay, people in the settlement succumb to the disease of the flame. Folks call such people fire moths, as those who have lost themselves to fire now sit around the hearth staring at it aimlessly. Oh god. You can flesh from wire yourself, but there's nothing you can do for those wretched souls. So, all of my starting caravans are short one villager, but I get +6 parts for every single run settlement for the rest of this cycle. That's fucking huge. Destroy the hearth. I mean, the benefit there is kind of huge, but the penalties don't know. So I'm just going to take the parts. We're going to be -1 villager from now on, but +6 parts. First elder. As your villagers, clearly, I'm kind of in. I have mixed feelings about the fact that there was no "Are you sure?" option. It's just like click, okay, done it. You just killed a guy. As your villagers cleared the ground from new settlement, an old man emerged from the forest waving his cane at you. A peculiar cat follows close behind. Beware, fool, the man cries. Doom is coming soon. It will break your people's resolve and crush you. Prepare, or it will be the end of you. If I prepare, win before year 7 ends, after fulfilling 200 service needs, I will gain 12 planks provisions for every settlement after. I'm not going to win before year 7 ends. Prove the force is safe. Rush to dangerous forbidden glades. And I will receive a cat companion that boosts global result by 2 and increases the global double production chance by 5% for 3 settlements. You know what? That's kind of fun. First dawn. One of the viceroys said when the campfire waves his hand in your direction, inviting you to join the group, although it would be wiser not to trust the first dawn. A moment's hush will surely do you good. So, if I lose 20 coal, that's kind of significant. I'll gain 2 villagers, which will offset the one I lost. I don't really want to do that. But if I give them 35 out of my stockpile, I'll have 30 grain for the start. That's great. I will take that. This one here. You stumble upon a rugged man wearing an old, tattered cloak with a voice-royal insignia on it, yet he has no carbon rim. He smiles at you, clearly relieved to see another living soul in this unreal wilderness. But he isn't asking for food or clothing. Instead, he offers you a game of chance. Let fate decide. Win with a random species favored each season. So, you gotta remember what it means, not just to be favored, but for the other ones who are not favored. So, a random species gets +5 resolve each season. So that's each drizzle, each clearance, each storm, it changes. Cool, you say. +5 randomly to a species, you say. Yeah, okay, but it's -5 to the other 2. That's a fucking nightmare. Bet 5 seals and win with impatience going 65% faster. If you win, I gain 10 additional seal fragments. So I'm guessing that's I gotta build. Yeah, I gotta go there, and that one is a coastal grove, and this one is I gotta go there, and that one is a coral forest. I just did a coastal grove. I do need to go farther south. +65% impatience is kinda rough. Sorry, not that one. That one. And that one is win the game after discovering 2 dangerous forbidden in the first year. Sir. I don't think I'll do that one. I think I'll go for the other one. I mean, 65% impatience is rough, but 2 dangerous glades. Never mind forbidden, but 2 dangerous glades in the first year that's a bit of a kick in the teeth. Increased range of farms. That's really good. I don't care about those embarkation bonuses or +1 charge. You're going to give me an extra 30 seconds. Okay. 20% more bonuses for embarkation bonuses. +1 carry capacity for all workers. I'm going to go with this one. Plus 20% to the goods in embarkation bonuses. The fact that it's -5 to 2 random species, that would I really feel that'll destroy me, so I'm not going to do that. 65% extra impatience kind of sucks, but you know, we'll figure it out. And all of these have been increased by 20% now. So I'm going to start with some planks and some bricks, just in case I end up with frogs. And a farm, because this place is notoriously difficult for food. I'm kind of like, I should have started with a farm last time. I feel like that was kind of a mistake. That's why I was struggling with food so badly at the start last time. Alright. What have we got? We have increased the chance of doubling loot from events. Solve and drizzle by 25%. That's quite nice. Doesn't apply... Oh, the perks and blueprints. Yeah, of course. Discovering a glade during the storm is super bad. Fuel consumption of hearts is fucking awful. Shit. Okay. -5 penalty resolve unless you've got clothing and housing. So we need to clothe your ASAP. -2 to resolve every 60 seconds unless I've got complex food and housing. Okay, so housing solves half of both of those. Do not like. Okay. At least I start with 7 beavers. Okay, go over here. Oh, we got humans as well. Okay, that's kind of a win. I just start giving me space out here. No, we're not going to go there. We're going to cut across here. Because that'll hit both of those. And this is a much more important structure on this map. I mean, the warehouse is important, but like, I don't need to go north-south past the warehouse, really. Okay, so we got berries. What else we got in here? Oh, we got stuff we can harvest. Nope. There we go. Harvester's camp. Don't really care for either of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're gonna go in here. That's pretty much it. And I'm gonna put this on a regular speed because I want to start some coffee. We get fabric right away, and humans work well in that building, so that's actually a really good start for us. Regular speed. I'm just gonna put coffee on. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, speaking of spammers, and denied. Okay. What have you got for me? So, pickle goods. We can make pickle goods in the granary that I'm about to get. Now, that does mean that if I see a weaver, I'm going to be skipping the weaver. Like as a order reward. Because that kind of commits me to the granary. This is fine. I can make farms. This is a really good objective for us. Finding salts can be a little bit difficult in this biome. You know, we're gonna go for that one because I want the parts. I'm almost always gonna lean towards the parts option. Like for example, with this one, I'm easily going for parts. I need 10 bricks, which I already have, so I just need to build a stonecutter and a harvester's camp, and I can cash that in immediately. How are we doing for housing? We can build it right away. And that's all the housing I need for all the people I have. All 8 people. Alright, so now we're going to take the granary. So these pickled goods are also going to give us skewers. So to make pickled goods though, we also need a container. We need barrels, we need clay pots or whatever it's called, or we need wineskins, right? So right now the pickled goods are unavailable to us, but it still gets us fabric. Pottery, there we go, there's the tinkerer, so that gets us pottery. Now for pottery, we are also going to need clay, and we should just randomly find clay scattered about the place. And a forager's hut is a really good call because we have humans. But the rain mill is going to give us great synergy with the farm because we can convert the grain into flour, and I need complex food. More people? I definitely need more people. I cannot, however, afford to recruit these people. So let's set that to berries. I'm going to say don't eat berries. I have to assign a worker. Okay, well I'm going to pull one of you then. Times 2. Two? Why did I put 2? completely unnecessary. Because we're going to be juicing berries at such a low rate. Oh, don't forget the trading post.
Celorin.
Oh right, yeah, we're at super bonus impatience, so let's do that, and that will complete a order for us. Normally I'd be a bit leery about complete. Oh, see, fucking Weaver. I know it. You know what? No. I'm gonna live with my choice. I don't. Fabric is not that critical. And there's another. You think you're just spitting in my face. I will take a market, thank you. The one order I didn't complete last round. Now, we're going to want you. We're not going to bother with those. You're only going to make pottery. We're going to pull you. You are not going to make packs of crops. Then we're going to wait till the end of the season. You know what, I'm just going to leave the fox in there. We're out of planks? Yeah, we're out of planks. So we're going to need a workstation as well. So what have we got here? Dual carriage system. 2 Rainpunk Colony carts will be assigned to the main warehouse. That is an amazing benefit that we're going to be doing that straight away. That's essentially +2 settlers dedicated to logistics. I'm going to take that for parts and for the extra beaver. How very Mediterranean. Yes, feast. It's pretty good. I don't know how to make oil though. Use 180 units of rainwater. I kind of like this one more because it's more of a it's more of a ongoing benefit than a one-time thing. Even though I said earlier, I always go for parts, or almost always go for parts, this is more of a long-term benefit. So let's go with that. What have we got here? 8 human houses. Not an option. Can't build the planks fast enough. Impossible. This will give me a supplier, which will let me have planks. So we're going to do that. And I need just 3 trains of 7 amber each. That is super fucking easy. Okay, so we need to put the makeshift thing down. You are not going to be doing any of those.
Yeah.
We have 2 on each of you, and I guess we're going to put 1 more guy in there, because I need to be able to do these trades. You know what? We're going to trade 10 parts away, because I'm a madman. Because I want that storage, and I want that faster production. I mean, technically I just need 17, right? That puts me 25 over. I don't want to be 25 over. I'm happy with 3 over.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody's assigned to a job right now. Okay. And that's not going to get me 7. Is the bottom line for that. Okay, we're producing berries. We should pull the human from this. Put them on this.
Monday.
Tell them to do that. Industry. And tell everybody to stop eating. Oh, we already have told them to stop eating berries. Fuck. What are you doing? All the berries are going in here. Right. Let me just turn that off for a minute. Didn't I just have 10 berries? You can have them back once we're done with this. Okay. Okay, so I have 24 of these packs. I don't need 24 of these packs. That'll get me 7. That'll get me 7. Halfway, well, 2/3 of the way there. You know what? I'm done with you for now. Because if I still have 18 packs, I have enough to make that trade route. Perfect timing. Okay. We will want to do that. I think the only way we're going to do that is with the morale deficit, although then again, we do get a lot of salt from trees. We might be able to do that with salt, maybe. Is anyone using salt as an ingredient in anything? Yes. Okay, we're even closer than I thought we were. And we're going to have 15 amber from those 2 trades. 16, in fact. Okay, can I do any other trades? Nothing that gets me to 7. Okay. That gets me closer. And that gets me more efficient provisions. And it gets me barrels. You know what? We're going to do that. The reason I'm turning these off is it's the fastest way to empty the inventory here. And it ensures it doesn't get refilled. So the only thing I might want this for is building materials in the future. Let's just resolve. It's not production bonus, but no, it's fine. I'm gonna have them work in here. You know, just for the storm. Remove that and click on this. I do need more humans. That brings up to 72, so I can still afford a woodcutter. Now I can switch that out for a human. Maybe stick a second human in here. Wait, did I find any fertile soil? I did find fertile soil. It's a tiny amount of fertile soil. But it is some fertile soil. So we're going to be sticking a human there in a minute. So I have 15 people, but only 12 of them are housed. Okay, let me build out this road, because I'm confused about how far the road goes. There we go, that makes more sense. And now we can use a garden. Can I do any more of these now? No, still only one there, which is nothing. And nothing of anything else. Okay. Alright, what did you bring me? You brought me a distillery. Ale and incense, that's helpful. And, oh wow, a whole ton of coal. And a +1 coal buff, that's fucking awesome. I think we're going to do the same thing again. That's going to get me most of the way there. Can't believe I have enough now. How much did you need? You needed 18. And we're sitting on 12 and you've got 5. Yeah, we're good. That's about to be completed. Do we need pie and jerky? Actually, I didn't even check to see if we needed skewers. We do. What the fuck? What food do we not need? We don't need jerky, and we don't need paste. Wow. So bonus jerky would be purely for sales, but that's not likely to happen. Do I want bonus fiber? Not really. Do I want more trading? Given that I'm at +1 trade, +1 amber per trade, yes I do. Okay. Okay, that gets me up to 8. Minutes, 2 minutes. That gets me there as well, but is a much less critical resource. I mean, that said, I can do both and make some money. Yeah, let's just do leisure. Have at least 10 harmony and 10 aesthetics. And for that you will give me a manufactory, which I don't really need. But the dye wouldn't hurt. 10 harmony. That's basically I need 10 units of each of those. And I'm almost there with that anyway. I have 8. I would just need 2 more. So that would be just like 2 more planks. I mean, it's like 2 of those and 1 of those. Yeah, it's a total of 10 units. Do we have a problem making fabric? We don't. I just don't really care about the manufacturing. I do care about +1 berries, actually. I care about +1 berries much, much more. What is this? Workers who are assigned to the workplace that matches their comfort get an additional +2 resolve. That's really good, but that's going to take us ages to complete. Let's do this one. Oh, well, I said I was most of the way there, but we haven't actually built the things that we need to build. So there's that. Well, that's hilarious. Beavers don't get a bonus to work in the supply place, so we'll take that. How long till these trade routes complete? A minute and a half, so you're going to be gone by the time that's finished. Because I would like faster wood cutting. You sure showed me. So I'm just gonna break that until I actually need building materials. Oh, that's in the way. Fuck. Oh, we have scrolls. I don't know where I got scrolls from, but we have scrolls. Carpenter and supplier. Who has... Yeah, harpies are get benefit and supplier. The only thing I need now to supplier is fucking water skin. So the supplier now is actually womp womp, not a helpful choice. You can stop making planks. The only thing we might need this for is bricks. And by might, I mean will. I'm sorry, high corruption? Okay, we got a blue perk. Builders carry 10 extra items, that's helpful. A whole bunch of pottery and some scales. Okay, where were we making pottery? I don't need 2 people in there. You were making pottery, and we've only got 1 person in there. And now we're up to our ass in pottery. Okay. Let's get everything built. including a farm. Oh, guess what I forgot to deal with? I forgot to deal with these guys, and it's too late to deal with them now. Well, for the morale penalty, it's too late to deal with them now, but I need to deal with this right now. We don't have planks? Shit. Okay, well. I have let these get out of control in prior games, and it has been an unmitigated disaster when I've done that. I appear to be completely out of board on top of everything else. What berries it? Okay, well I can't do anything here. I have room for 23 points, so I have room for 3 people. That'll do. Do I have humans working where I don't need humans working? Yes, I do. Because I need humans to be working there. Yeah, we got food coming. Lots of food coming. These things are destroying food. Oh, not anymore though. Good. Oh, I see where we're out of wood. Do I want to boost global resolve by 5 for 3 full minutes every time a new glade is opened? And there's basically no downside to that. Or do I want plus 50% chance of doubling event loot? I want that one. I love voice of Fedora, it's like Indiana Jones. Also, my coffee is boiled. I need to go do that. Do I have 10 tools? I don't have 10 tools. Do I think I can have 10 tools? So I have 1, 2, 3. I could have 5 tools. I don't even know how we're getting that stuff. So that timed order is not not viable. I have no real way of getting tools. Unless... Nope. Yes. Yes.
Delori.
I gotta open 6 glades though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, this is the kind of range I'm much more used to. What the hell? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that one's 6 in 10 minutes.
Oh, we know.
Oh, I almost hit unpause. I think we're gonna go for it. I don't know how viable this is, but yeah, we're doing it. There's 2. What could us move faster? It's kind of critical. I need oil. I don't have oil, so I don't really care about anything else you have. Except maybe money. I'm gonna buy that half point of reputation. Jesus, it's almost game over because of how fast impatience is going up. Okay, you have nowhere else to be. If you could focus on the thing I need for the tools, that would be super swell. Stop making luxury goods. Herbalist camp can't be used anymore either. In you go. Oh wow, we have the tools now. Right? Yeah. And then some. So I need what, one more? Two more glades. Oh my god, I'm not dealing with this. How do we not have salt? What's salt getting used for now? It was only getting used for that. Motherfucker, how am I not accumulating salt? I mean, it's only a 10% chance. In fairness, it is only a 10% chance. Yeah, I know. I'll deal with you in a second. Shut up. I also know about you. You, I'm not even concerned about. You were just gonna burn down. Fucking dumb. Okay, let's bring all of these all the way home so that I can do things that are a bit more useful, like give us space to build. Okay. Kiln? Maybe. Do I have a services building? I do. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with kiln because I am gonna need coal. Because look at this, I have no wood.
Nobody.
How many? I have lots of beavers. You know what? I need more humans.
Así acá.
Okay. At least this is going to get me some coal. So you know what? We're really close to the settlement, so let's just focus on production speed. Even faster. Okay, that's going to be +1 barn production, which is good. It's not going to have any effect on this, I don't think, but there's There's a reasonable chance of double goods. Let's see what we get here. 2020. We did not get double goods. But we did get oil. Not all the oil that I need. We now have the salt that I need. Okay. I don't need you merely delivering things. I need rid of this.
Aquí ala.
And there's no penalty to doing this. So we can do it during the bad season just fine. And likewise, there's a very little penalty to doing this, so we're just going to go take care of it. Do I want to increase that? I don't. Export specialization would be a good idea. I think I also want that for sure. You know what, fellas? I don't actually care about collecting this stuff right at this minute. I do care about having my humans working on a farm ASAP. Because I have an order that needs completing, or the game is going to explode. I need 22 humans. I currently have 7. That's not going to be completed forever. This we can complete relatively quickly. I'm not taking any more timed orders, thank you very much. My kettle boiled ages ago and now needs to be boiled again, so I'm going to take a leak while that boils again. We need this taken care of. Yes, yes, yes. Food is being produced. Chill out. We're gonna have lots of food in a minute or two. Are you shitting me? That's not gonna get done in time. You fucking slackers! Okay, so if I let that go, it'll destroy all planted crops. And we'll have -8 to global resolve. So we can't let that happen. So we can circumvent that because I believe we have some sea marrow. Right? A little bit. Should be enough to get us ahead. I have 25 coins. Cool. Everybody moves faster. Let's do that. And you don't have anything else oil. I have no oil. Yeah, we're fine. Ancient tablet, dangerous glade event. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. Oh, actually, food. Do you have any food? Oh, get the fuck out of here. You have no food. You're no good to me. So we were at what, 15 seconds behind, and now we're 10 seconds behind. And that's gonna trigger again as well? Motherfucker. Well, if that's gonna trigger automatically. No, you stay on that. You get me that home. I think with that much, like, we're not going to stop these flowers from popping in. Oh, got 3 this time. See what I mean? Let me letting this shit get out of control. Okay, that's taken care of. And let's do that as well, just to take care of it. But now I've got a whole bunch more of this stuff to sacrifice. So this should get me ahead of this. Because that -8 resolve is gonna fucking suck. I know, man. You've already told me. Okay, we are literally 4 seconds ahead of that clock now. Okay, that's finished. And if I swap out one of you for that, it makes like no difference. Except I lost time? We're behind now? Why is their clock ticking down faster than my clock? Why did I suddenly lose? I'm unhappy about that. Okay, these two are not fluid, so we can do these two first. I really... Like, what the fuck, man? Like... if the clock slows because the second person isn't working on it, then the estimated time of completion should take that into account rather than lying to me. I don't like being lied to. I find it deeply unpleasant. Foxes are starving. Well, there's kind of fuck all I can do about that, to be honest.
Monday. Yes. I'm probably going to lose a fox or two here because they're starving. It's going to be a full minute before the starvation stops. And foxes starve faster than me, so that's a problem. That'll do it. Can I pull one of you guys? Oh shit, game over. Yeah, that plus 65% impatience was nasty. Alright, you got me. That was the central issue, is that I wasn't working on things fast enough. Letting the beaver thing spawn blood flowers certainly helped make things worse, but the central issue was I was just not on top of things. Okay, I don't have enough food to do anything. Do I want that resupply thing? Not really. I kind of move down our distractions. We can do marshlands. Yeah, I'll do marshlands. Okay. We're going to do harpies, and we're going to bring the herbalist camp, because this place is lousy with mushrooms. And we're also going to bring the trappers camp. Because of the large nodes, the gigantic nodes here, even though I don't necessarily have optimal people, well, I have harpies. Even without the optimal, even without lizards, it's still worth getting because you just can't harvest that thing without the full-size camp. So let's go do this. Maya Fables 1. Is that the... Oh. Okay, so what do we have? We have the time interval between breaks is increased. Okay, that's good. People take fewer breaks. Discovering delay during this. I feel like I've gotten that on every settlement, like in the last 3 or 4 in a row. I mean, I don't open glades during the storm anyway because of the hostility increase that I'm trying to avoid. So I guess it's kind of to my advantage to get that because it doesn't affect me. I don't know. It doesn't impact my play. Gaining reputation. Okay, so we don't want to hand in orders during the storm or complete anything that gives us reputation during the storm. 50% chance of double food during break, which is going to be... Nope, it's not going to be mitigated by this because that's drizzle and this is storm. So these are 2 different time periods. Every storm region we get 1 blightroot cyst in the settlement times the number of years that have passed. So we're going to get more and more blight over and over. So we want a blight post. What are they called? Yeah, blight post. At the point at which that starts, we start hitting hostility 4. We want to make sure we have a blight post built. Let's put you there. Let's put you here. We'll look like we're gonna dig in here. I may or may not dig in there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll do for a start. No beavers, so we'll figure that out as we go. Probably best not to have a human in there when I can do other things. Herbalist camp, already scoring us points. We'll have a stonecutter camp here. Oh, motherfucker. And then we'll figure out the rest as we go. Do we have any planks? Not really. What are our options? Have we got a carp? Oh, we got a lumber mill. Okay, well, lumber mill is the first pick. I want prosperous archaeology because it's so early in the game. I mean, the steel pickaxes would not have been bad. But prosperous archaeology is just so advantageous. Like, before you've opened any caches, it's great. You'll give me a free clothier if I can make 16 ambers worth of trade in the next 8 minutes. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Some extra humans, sure. Build 6 shelters. They cost 10 wood each. I need 40 more wood. feel like we can handle that. Because that'll get us a bathhouse and parts. That's quite worth it. And then that's easy. So. Was it 6? Yeah, it was 6. You have no wood. You have no wood. You have all the wood you need. And you have no wood. Okay. Okay. You have all the wood. Oh, hey, Redneck, how's it going? Nice. Just did it in time. Cool. I don't know if you were there for my catastrophic last run. It was pretty bad. Other than the last run, I'm doing fine. The last run was a snowball of blood flowers and things. Yeah, I was just checking out. There's been a few more changes to the game, so I'm just kind of like figuring those out. What am I gonna get here? Oh, useful things. Good. All right. Some of them are quite interesting. So there are even like changes to the base game. I lost the run a lot sooner, but it wasn't as instantaneous. Like, yeah, the one yesterday was like calamitous, right? The one today was just... So I started with, as you know, Queenie gets mad, right? So that run had plus 65% impatience gain. And then I just let it get away from me. So I don't know, I got like 4 years in and I lost. Something like that. So it wasn't the complete fucking clusterfuck it was yesterday. It just, was unfortunate. Let's go with those. And I think the provisioner, whose coat's gonna? I think coat's gonna help too. Both of us. I don't know who our third species is. Yeah, coats is good for both of us though. I don't know. What mitigates that? Complex food? Just complex food. Are any of these food? Oh, your food. Biscuits and pie. Do we like biscuits and pie? Well, humans like both biscuits and pie, and harpies like neither biscuits and pie. Well, there's no overlap in the food they like. Wait, humans don't like pickled goods? I feel like that's a change. I feel like they used to. I feel that's one of those things that was taken away and given to bats. Because humans are very good at making pickled goods. So that's weird. So this will be very good for humans. This will be very good for everyone. And porridge. Porridge is definitely humans. I don't think it's harpies. No, it's not harpies. Oh, Jesus, they only like 2 foods? Paste and jerky, harpies. I guess this kind of makes up for it. They're the only species that likes all the kinds of clothing. Okay, I guess. I won't be mad about that. Both of these. You know what? The Forcer's Hut. So, the reason I'm kind of pausing here is went to find some Planet Cleanse game from between 2 uneven streams. If I don't feel like playing it, that one looks more and more like one I can enjoy. That's cool. I find the metagame progression works really well as well. Like it doesn't feel like you're missing basic game features, if you know what I mean. It feels like the metagame progression really opens up things that you can play without, and I often do, for example, like housing upgrades, but open up lots and lots of options as you get them. As well as, like, a lot of the metagame progressions, as you gain a level, as opposed to the thing you're spending the currency in, you also gain XP levels. As you gain XP levels, that adds blueprints into your pool, and that also adds perks into your perk pool as well. So, like, as you play, you're constantly finding new synergies to work with, or better perks and better synergies. Give me a second here. Oh, hang on, I've suddenly got 4 notifications on Bluesky. What just happened? Oh, nothing. Bluesky is like an alternative to Twitter. Alternative, maybe not alternative, but kind of like a competing platform. It's a Twitter-like app. Well, I will tell you what. What is this thing? It's not available. Okay. Well, I mean, that's been said about every Twitter-like platform, right? Well, back up a second. So, Redneck, are you, and there are consequences to this answer, are you actually interested in this game? Like, would you like this game? A yes will have consequences. Positive consequences. Alright. To everyone else, I'll continue to explain what I was doing. So the reason I was going back and forth is crystallized dew can be used instead of copper ore. Inclined to say yes, it's something you could like. Okay. I will get back to you in a second, Redneck. I'm just going to finish my thought here. The Forcer's Hut. So, in order to make copper bars, first you have to find copper ore in the ground. You have to mine it in one building, and then you refine it in a second building. And of course, you have to actually get the smelter to refine it. Crystallized dew you can produce in a couple of buildings directly from rainwater. However, the Forcer's Hut lets you basically grow the damn thing. So it's a really good way to get a metal substitute continuously. So I'm going to go with that. The brewery has a lot of useful stuff, so that's why I was kind of humming and hawing back and forth. Okay. Redneck, are you familiar with Humble Bundle? Or Humble Choice? Okay. You will need to make an account, I think. Maybe you won't, on something called humblebundle.com. You're about to get a link in your Twitch, which will allow you to open a Steam key. For the game. It's yours. Humble Bundle is a website that does bundles of games very cheaply every so often. Like every month they have like a bundle of games. So I occasionally dip in. Like you pay like $10 and you get a bunch of games. So way back in January... Yeah, no worries. The link doesn't expire. It's only a single key. So way back in January, I already had this game, but there were some other games in the bundle that I really wanted, so I paid the $10, and then I had this extra key just sitting around. I had offered it to another friend who never got back to me with a yes months ago, so they have missed their opportunity. I did tell them that they had a time-limited opportunity, so it wasn't like they could just sit in their ass forever. But welcome to it. Enjoy. If you really like it, such that you think you're thinking of getting the first DLC, again, talk to me first. I don't have a free key for the DLC, but I do have a discount coupon. But I don't want to, I don't want to compel you to buy the DLC until you've tried out the game and see if you like it or not, right? So check out the game first, and if you really like it and you want the DLC, hit me up and I'll send you their discount coupon. Also through that same bundle. And yeah, no worries. Honestly, I'm just happy to see it used, you know what I mean? It's been sitting on it for this point of like 7 months. Unless anyone else get any ideas. I don't do giveaways. This just happens to be a one-time thing for somebody who's frequently my channel. We've been chatting for a while, so why not? Oh, frogs. Yeah, let's get some frogs. If you have any difficulties with the link, let me know. Since you're also in Canada, it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, No, it's your key, it's your game. Play it as you will. Leave it on, put it on the long finger for 6 months. Up to you. No obligations whatsoever. And if you hate it, end up hating it, it's okay to tell me that you end up hating it. I won't be mad. I promise. I don't need to plant mushrooms. This place is full of mushrooms. Smuggler's Visit. I didn't find the lumber mill, did I? Oh, I did find the lumber mill. I got a free bathhouse. I'm gonna take the smuggler's visit, but I'm gonna hang on to it for a minute. I'm gonna wait and see what my oh, hang on. Why don't I go see what my orders are right now? I don't have to wait. A bunch of stone and I get some more frogs, or a bunch of trades and I get a supplier, which I don't really need. Although that is good for harpies. Harpies like working in that building. You know what? No, I'm good. I'll go with this one for +1 brick production. Brick production is a building I could use. Okay. Let's go with the delayed exploration. So, brickyard. Okay, I think a brickyard is what I'm going to go for with this. It's kind of a bit of a low purchase, but I mean, almost feels like a waste. It's so rudimentary. But I mean, it's also really useful given that I just picked up frogs. Alright, so lumber mill is going to go there. And the brickyard, which I can't yet make, but I will be able to in a minute, is going to go there. Okay, and let's get the harpy out of here and put the frog in instead. And then we put 2 harpies in here. Wait, did we put a human in? We did it again. Alright, so if I open a bunch of glades now... Wait, is it just stone? Is that all I need for... Oh, I just need stone. Okay, well let's hang on. Because once we get 60 stone, I'm going to get a bunch more frogs. The frogs will produce bricks a lot more effectively than anything else that we got going on. And let's build... a bunch of these. And then we can get rid of those crappy shelters. Excellent. Frog, frog, and frog. And there's my fabric production. Alright, now let's check for food overlaps. Okay, frogs also like pie and pork, so they overlap with humans on 2, and they overlap with humans on paste. So that's something at least. And then they overlap with humans on religion? Yeah. Okay. So nobody likes pickled goods and nobody likes skewers. Okay. Okay, so that kind of limits the granary a little. But likewise for screws. Well, biscuits and porridge, that's 2. Biscuits and porridge is 2 for humans and 1 for frogs. And do I need complex food? I need complex food. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with the cookhouse. And see if we can get this started up. We need to build some houses. Cookhouse. Oh, no, not enough room yet. Okay. There we go. And I can't build because planks? No, because bricks. What are you guys fucking doing? Oh, you're making bricks. Alright, alright. Alright, fair enough. Right, so nobody cares about skewers. We're just going to turn that off. I pickled goods on a bit ago, make my own cucumber and onion mix. Quite a savor when I want a little snack. Don't know what to eat. Yeah, for sure. Pickled goods are pretty great. I can't buy like dill pickles in the supermarket. If I buy a jar of pickles in the supermarket, I will just go home, open the jar, and eat them in like in one sitting. Oh dear. So yeah, so I don't buy them. I don't snack on dill pickles. I just nom 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 nom. It's too fucking good. I mean, one might argue it's because there's a high sugar content, I guess, but I mean, they're just delicious. I don't care why they're delicious. You don't like the pre-made ones, though? That's interesting. Well, you know, as long as you're getting the balance right that works for you, fair enough. Okay. I absolutely want to tame this insect mound, because then you get free insects for the rest of the game. Well, the rest of the settlement. Okay, we'll put down a harvester's camp, and I have to remember to not... So, during the storm, we're not getting credit for... Oh, I will now, though. Now that that's below 2. Yeah, that's fair. Pickled, like dill pickles are like the most common type you're gonna find in the supermarket, so yeah, I totally understand. Might not be to your taste. I got 77, so I got rooms for 23 hostility, so I can take up to 3 new people. And do I want... Oh, I've only got 1 human? Yeah, okay, we'll take this one. Harpies are sad. Well, when are harpies not sad? Maybe we give them a special harpy house. They'll be less sad. It's unlikely, but we can hope. How did that make no fucking difference? Are you joking? Oh, it's because I have 12 of them. Fine. Let's make some frog houses. 2, 3, 4. That should keep frogs going for a while. Okay. I think we're good. Should put down a fishing spot. What else can we build here? Small foragers camp? Absolutely. We can stick 2 humans in there right away. Provisioner we should put here, and then maybe we'll put down a cobbler here. I think harpies like working on the cobbler. They do. And you are the best for all of those. Good stuff. Yep. Because of the way the mouth is, it does kind of look more like a more of a beak than a mouth for a frog. Makes sense. I understand. For every 10 pie I produce, I'll get free jerky. I don't think anyone here like. Oh no, humans like pie. Oh, and okay, that's worthwhile. I don't think we know how to make pie yet, but can we make pie here? Nope. Okay, so we need to find a building for pie. Oh, that can be handed in. We got overlapping religion, so that's a good one to take. I have a bathhouse, so I need tea for the bathhouse, and that will give me a ton of extra harpies, which I don't really want. Ah, fuck it. It'll be an easy one to complete. And then we're gonna need this, the marble fountain. But I need to produce cloth, and I have nothing is producing cloth. Fabric right now. So, in you go. And you don't need to be favored anymore. Oh. Hang on. We need to get on this before we lose. That's going to destroy all stored building materials, and that will suck. A building and just destroy them after the wave. Could I cheese it by placing a ton of buildings and then just destroy them after the wave? I'm afraid I don't know what you're asking me. Oh, you mean this? If I use... Oh, could I use up... Right. Yes. Yeah. I could. If I put down a load of buildings and just got them to deposit all the materials into the buildings, it would require a lot of micromanaging. And you do get full salvage when you destroy buildings on the vast majority of maps, so that would be a way around it, I guess. Most of these Glade events also generate impatience. This is a rare event that doesn't. So yeah, this is pretty minor in terms of impact. And it only destroys. It says all stored building materials, but it's very specific about just bricks, fabric, and planks. So just bricks, fabric, and planks. If it destroyed wildfire, pipes, and parts, you wouldn't really be able to mitigate that easily. That would be... In fact, it would be almost impossible to mitigate the wildfire essence, because there's only one building that needs that, and it's the hearts. I'm up to 20 people already. We should put down some gardens. And, oh, that's hilarious. I've already put down the tier 3 decoration. I didn't put down the tier 2 decorations. Wait, is that not a tier 2? No, that's a tier 3. Herbalists. Herbalists are finished. Stonecutters, damn, are also finished. That's when you'll see me like destroying buildings when I don't have anything else for them, because there's no downside to just breaking them, and I just get them out of the way so I'm not distracted by them. Oh, you got made. Okay, so I don't actually even need that. Let's get this stuff built, guys. Let's go. Go, go, go. I need more humans more than anything. Frogs like this one? It's interesting. But okay. Oh, it's the bathhouse, right. Yeah, plus 25% global production rate. That is solid. Let's put you in there. Just get it done. Get it started. Okay, and we got... Food is kind of low. Damn it, Brian. I've no rainwater, so I can't produce porridge. Okay, there's drizzle. And there's storm. robot. And an upgrade for space. And we'll get a robot. We can't afford an upgrade for space just yet. Yeah. The CD era is long over. It's kind of funny because because like my context for this stuff is the first hard drive I ever owned, not the first computer, the first hard drive I ever owned was 30 meg. So yeah, so like even just getting CDs and having that context was like, oh my god, CDs can store so much. And then DVDs blew my fucking mind again. And now I've got like a 2 terabyte hard drive, and I'm just like, what even is this nonsense? This isn't even real anymore. This is just silly. Cool. I have found a Humble Bundle to be incredibly helpful if I have accidentally purchased something. Like when you do the Humble Choice, it sets up as a subscription. But I found, even up in a couple of days late, like it's ticked over and I've been charged for the next month and I didn't want it. And it's happened more than once. I've had to go to them like a couple of days into the new month to go, hey, I didn't actually want this, can I get a refund? And they're like, yep, here you go. Every time. No arguments, no complaints. And a good chunk of the money, when you buy stuff from them, goes to a charity, partially of their choice, but if you want to get into the fine-grained detail of it, you can do it to a charity of your choice. You decide the split, how much of it goes to Humble themselves, how much of it goes to the charity, and on and on. Can't recommend them enough. Assuming all of that is above board, assuming all of that's true and none of it's a lie, they're absolutely great. I check in every month just to see what games they have. Just on the off chance there's like a game I'm looking for that's got a really steep discount. Trade goods. I can make trade goods, but not efficiently. I have a bathhouse, so treatment is going to happen automatically. So let's go with that one. I don't even have to work to do that one. And T is what does treatment. So these two are going to kind of happen at the same time, actually. Last time I took the Blu-ray burner option, but like back then, USB stick had $100 at 32 meg, maybe less. Felt like a king with those high cap CDs, for sure. Yeah, the only downside of all that is that long-term storage has basically ceased to exist. That's the only real downside with all of this stuff. Coal veins. I wouldn't mind, but I mean, I've got coal right here. I can mine pretty easily and should. Okay. Have I not built a trade post? Motherfucker, I've not built a trading post and I'm 4 years into the game. Ugh. I'm like, why don't I have any traders? What's going on? I'm like, because there's no trading post. They've nowhere to go, Brian. Alright, calm. Deep breaths. I mean, that said, I mean, I don't want to trade anything this dude has. Gonna try asking some trading questions again soon in the settlement. For sure. Alright, time to start digging in and having a look around at what else is going on. Fishing hut is idle. Okay, we're going to move it over here. I need more people. I need people in this mine. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, I can fix it! So this guy... So notice there's no... Again, just like the insect thing, there's no impatience penalty. This thing's gonna explode, though. And it explodes in 2 stages. Right. As it says here, the core of the machine is unstable and release a small discharge before the main explosion. So the initial explosion is after 10 minutes, and it's just that 5 field radius. Not a big deal. The second explosion is quite a bit bigger, and it will destroy, well, everything. So, but if you can fix it, it becomes a decoration that gives you a whole bunch of clearance water every minute. It's really, really good. And we are absolutely fixing that. It's expensive to fix. I would rather spend any of these 3 rather than parts, and I'd rather spend parts than wildfire essence. So this is gonna hurt, but it's gonna worth it. Like, the cost is gonna hurt. Trapper's camp. Okay, let's move you over here then. Yeah, I need more humans. Humans are my lowest population. Alright, into the mine. Man, I've only got 4 people. Ugh. Yeah, the first explosion here wouldn't be that big a deal, but the second explosion would suck. It would wipe out a lot of really good nodes. Phenomenal! I'm really glad that worked out for you, Redneck. I hope you enjoy it. And if you don't, fair enough. Feel free to hit me up with any questions, and I will do my best to answer them. Well, I got nowhere else to go for that fishing hut. Okay, well, pop goes the fishing hut. Yeah, ask me if you have any questions. I may not know the answer, but I mean, I've been playing it a long time at this point. So unless it's super esoteric or about the brand new DLC, I'll probably have an answer. Oh, I need more frog housing. Did I, by any chance? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I was showing you the other specialized housing before, how the other groups just had 2 levels. I have no idea. They're in the new DLC, so I know nothing about them whatsoever. Okay. So first thing I should point out, when you're starting out the game, you won't be able to upgrade houses. Oh, I see. My bad. I misunderstood. You need to be like halfway up the meta progression before you can upgrade houses, and then you're going to pick a species upgrade. So, I showed you before, so that's a harpy house, and that's a human house. You can see tier 1 is the same for both of them. They have the exact same upgrade. Plus 1 person, plus 15% movement speed. And they're identical. And then for tier 2, they both have this plus 1 resolve for everyone who lives here, which is the same, and then harpies diverge. So they're going to speed up the production of any recipes that use or make fabric by 5% per person living. It's quite decent. Humans, global planting and harvesting speeds are plus 5% for every village who lives here. That's fine. Now, where frogs change, frogs have 4 tiers. They don't have plus 15% movement. I mentioned before that they gave you extra rainwater storage, so these guys are like really kind of great for that. They also don't have plus 1 resolve, they have plus 2 resolve for everyone who lives in this house, though they're like extra happy for living in frog houses. And then here, building materials. So that's planks, fabric, and bricks are produced 3% faster for every villager living in this house. And that, if that's as far as that went for frogs, that would be fucking great. That would be really good. But there's more. And their upgrade costs for these tiers, they just use water. Harpies need dye, which is like only produced by 1 or 2 buildings, none of which I have. Humans need, I don't even know what, but again, it's going to be something that's not so easy to get. These guys need rainwater, which is abundant and infinite. Choice number 3 is every newcomer group has plus 1 villager for every 2 villagers living in one of these houses. So if we've got 2 of these houses with 6 frogs in them, every new group is going to have 3 additional villagers. Like, it's ludicrous. I'm never going to pick that. That's too many people. But the other one here is, at the start of each drizzle section, you gain 1 pack of building materials for each villager living in a house with this upgrade. So once you've upgraded this, you've got 3 people living here. It costs you 1 pack of building materials to get this. It costs 2 to get this, and 3 to get this. So you spent 6 to get here. So next year, you're going to get half it back, and the following year, you're going to get all of your pack of building materials back. And then after that, it's gravy. It's just non-stop. The final set of upgrades are, if you build rainwater pipes in a building, which you haven't really seen me do because it's not a mechanic I really use. It's a good mechanic, but I don't really bother. One of the mechanics, I can't even show you. Yeah. One of the mechanics is people working there are happier. Kind of like, think of it like heating pipes, right? Yeah, tier 3 for frogs is fucking crazy. But I mean, frogs have huge downsides in that they won't live in regular houses. They have to have their special houses. They have to. Which means these big houses will house 6 people straight away. Whereas these guys will need will only house 2 until you upgrade them, right? So there is a downside, right? It's not like the upsides are huge, but it's this is why. I don't know if you remember, I used to fucking hate frogs. I used to hate them because I never looked at their building up their upgrade path. Or I didn't have access to it or something. I used to hate them. Because they were such a pain in the ass to build for. Because I had to have their own special houses. But that's the water pipeline. Otherwise... Wait, what? Oh, right. Oh, they've changed this as well. Oh, no, I was thinking of a perk. There's some perk that once you've got a whole bunch of these up to level 4, they get some crazy thing. Okay, yeah. That's this sort of thing. So this one as well. Building material recipes have a 3% chance of producing extra resources for each villager living in a house with this upgrade. Okay, so... You've got 3 people living in here. 1, all building materials are going to be produced 9% faster. And then they are also going to have, let's just say, like a 9% higher chance of producing extra resources for a full house of frogs. So building materials are going to be faster and more. 1 to 2 frog houses, tier 3, and use that to level up all the others. Yeah, pretty much. Right? Once you get your first or second frog house up to tier 3, if you're not in a rush, that pays for everything else. And even if that doesn't pay for everything else, it can pay for upgrading the human houses, it can pay for upgrading the harpy houses, or you can just sell them, because those building materials are worth like a full coin of amber. Right? They're quite valuable. Like, compare this. So planks, in terms of sales, are worth 0.17. And you need to put, like, at the worst rate, you need to put like 10 planks in to get a pack of building materials. Right? So you're spending essentially if you were going to sell building materials, you're spending 1.7 amber to get, well, admittedly like 2 amber, because you're going to produce 2 packs of building materials at a time. Right? This is the worst case scenario. I think I've got +1 production somewhere. So I'd be spending 1.7 to get 3. At the highest efficiency with these guys... Oh, these aren't the highest, but I think it only goes... Oh no, this is the highest. There is no 3-star production. You're still spending... I don't know... 1.19 amber to get 3 amber of cash. But now with the frog houses, it's 1 pack of building materials per villager. So you're just getting like 3 free amber every drizzle for each house that's full. Like, it's... Yeah, like when I saw this, I was like, I love frogs. Frogs are the best now. I was so wrong. The main upside of frogs is their house. And you'll excuse me if it turns out I have 24. If you'll pardon me, I'm going to get right on this right now. Actually, yes, we'll do that. And is that the 1 extra pack you built? Yes, please. We'll do that one. Can I do more? Oh, I can. Oh, look, I've got, because you can switch between the different waters, right? They'll use any of the 3 waters. They are so flexible. Yeah, let's have a shot at double materials. Why not? Yeah, beavers, because you need to be able to at least start producing building packs somewhat efficiently, and you kind of need wood. So yeah, frogs would be a strong second choice, I think. It's just, because it's all kind of behind the scenes. Like, you don't really feel the benefit of this, or at least I don't, because it's behind the scenes. Okay, I can't upgrade anymore. I need to get more water. But like this, I can basically turn this off now. I don't need to make building materials anymore. We can save those resources now. Because this guy is now going to produce 3 for free, or sorry, this guy is going to give me 3 for free every drizzle, and then I'm going to be getting 6, and then it's going to be silly. You'll be fine. The game starts off very gently. Yeah, it's very gentle in the beginning. Even once you get to Viceroy level, I think it's like 2 or 3 steps up from brand new. So don't be afraid to like up it a tier. As you move out farther from the Citadel, it's going to require you to increase the tier you're going. It doesn't start getting ridiculous until like Prestige 2, right? And you're not going to hit that for like 5 or 6 games. I'm going to hit the washroom. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I need tea production. Oh, I didn't really mean to finish building that. That's fine, I guess. I kind of need crops, and I have loads of food. Sure, we'll do it anyway.
Okay, we're alive! Let's add the 2 humans to here. So we can do some trade routes. Right, because we need a flour. That's what's holding them up on the biscuits. What was this one? Yeah, building materials are faster. How much do I need to upgrade this? I need 30. Are you guys sitting on 10 stormwater by any chance? You are. Well, let's do that upgrade. Because that will get me 3 of those packs. Oh, 2 of those packs. If you guys would mind awfully moving into those houses, that would be super great. And now you can come back. There we go. Let's max that out. It'd be nice if it gave you a little update if it told you how many packs you got from the frog houses, because it doesn't tell you that. Let's make trade routes more valuable. Trade route? No, not trade route. So you want 25 packs of building materials, easy peasy, and you want trade goods. Or 6 ancient tablets, which are who knows where. Let's go with the easy build. Okay. Right, we're producing coal. Okay, pretty much everybody's doing something except this one frog. Excuse me. That's pretty good. All villagers move 10% faster. Sure, let's get them. Oh no, I've got 2 free harpies as well. Anything interesting here? No, and no. Okay. Upgrade mine for more ore. Oh, I haven't upgraded it at all. Okay, that's weird. That's very unusual for me. I don't really want to use parts though. Okay, so now we got 16 provision packs. I guess we'll trade some paste.
trade some planks. I guess we'll trade some stone? No, we'll trade some porridge, because porridge is cheap to make. Okay, and now in the trading book. Do I have another trade route? No, I don't. Okay, so now I got money coming. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I wouldn't mind the better fuel consumption, but I can't afford it right now, and I don't want to push it. Okay. We should open this glade. Because I think there's a ruin in here. Yes, there's a granary. Which I could use, actually. Because I don't have any fabric production. Yeah, I'll take 4 more frogs. Why not? 2 of whom are allegedly homeless. Let me fix that for you. There you go. Now none of you are homeless. Okay. Can we do that anytime soon? No, I can't produce... Well, I can produce scrolls, but very poorly. I guess we're burning this thing down. That's a granary. We definitely want to rebuild that sooner rather than later. Let's pump up human resolve just for 30 seconds, so we should get that finished before the storm hits. And that'll complete that order. Excellent. Maybe 2 more humans, which I didn't really need, but I mean, it's not a problem. So the manufactory is only going to get me dye because I'm about to get fabric out of this. Yeah, so I don't really need the manufactory. Pie. Is pie good for us? Pie's good for 2 of our people, so yes, we want pie. Didn't I take a perk that gave me a benefit for pie as well? Like a recipe perk? Yeah, bonus jerky for every 10 pie produced. So yes, absolutely, I need the furnace. The furnace is like a fucking winning building. Any more trades? That'll give me 16. Sure. How much money do I have now? 47. We don't need this building anymore. And you're the best at that, you're the best at that, and you're the best at that. So let's put 2 humans in there. Okay, so you're the best at pie, you're equal with skewers. Oh, but nobody wants skewers, so we're not going to make skewers. And you're the best at copper, which we can't make, but that's okay. Go make all the foods. Harvester's node is... Wow, nothing more to harvest. Okay. Let's just break that so. Harpies. Harpies are sad. Yet again. I mean, this is a fixable problem, especially now that I can manufacture dye. But I think for now the only solution is to sacrifice coal. Which gets the job. Upgrade mine for more ore already? Oh, I think that only had... Yeah, there was only 2 coal nodes underneath that. That was the problem. We should build a blight post before we get into trouble. What does it take for the upgrades here? Oh, they're kind of pricey. Worthwhile, but pricey. Okay. I don't want any of these. Smuggler's visit again. How can I turn it down? I need a tea house. I probably should build a new hearth as well. Is someone working on that? Oh, that's a dude carrying something. Sorry, little guy, I didn't mean to click on you. Okay. We need to clear all this out. If I move you to here and mark that, and then bring this here and here. We should motor through that wood in no time. Excellent. So we're going to put the hearth here, and so we'll put the warehouse there. And new people are arriving presently. Okay, and there they are. Oh, wow. Yeah, like when you zoom in close, they're really pretty. Like that's the kind of thing a lot of people would skimp on because they know people are going to be zoomed out all the time. But yeah, it's really quite impressive. So you're tier 2, which means you basically have 12 of those, right? So we can just move you over here with no impact, and then we build you, and that gets you all of the tier 2 benefits. And we just put down a fountain. We don't yet have a tier 3 building, but we'll get there. And you currently have 38 people living over there. Okay. How do I not have enough? How do I still not have enough frog houses? Are you kidding me? No, it's just like each house only holds 3 people, right? So you just need a lot of houses for them. So I'm used to building. You don't have access to them yet, but I'm used to building the big shelters, which will house 6 people at a time, and they only cost like 4 planks. So I'll just put down like 4 of those buildings, and then I won't have to worry about population for fucking ever, right? But with frogs, the buildings only take 2 people, or even 3 with the upgrade. So even if I put down 4 of those buildings, you very quickly hit that again. So that's why they become, like, they feel irritating, where I feel like I constantly have to build more houses for them, just because their housing is quite expensive. And bear in mind, with the yes, right now at your level, I think it's in your blueprint pool, so it can show up randomly. But in the metagame upgrade, you will pay to have it permanently accessible to you from go. So the other thing you got to remember with the big shelter is it houses 6 people, but only has a footprint of 5 spaces. So it's quite efficient in terms of space usage. 5 spaces, 6 population. The species houses, not just the frog ones, all of them, only house 2 people but take up 4 spaces. So they're very inefficient. At best they house 3 people in a space of 4. So they kind of suck. Even the basic shelters that you have access to are more efficient. Because they're like, 3 people in 3 spaces. Right. Yeah, the first map is a kind of a pain in the ass in it, because it's very tutorialized, it's very handholdy. I understand why they did it, because this game is very different to every other game. But the game, it'll open up after the first settlement quite quickly. I think the tutorial is only the first settlement, and then you go to the Smoldering Citadel, and then after that it's like, go, be free! I think. Maybe it's 2 settlements, but it's only like 1 or 2. So just, yeah, you'll get through it. It won't last forever, I promise. Yeah. And I think, like, it's quite a complicated game relative to other city builders, like, especially with the logistics chains. So, I think their explanations, their tutorializing is quite necessary. It's also less frustrating the first time you go through it. Like, I've been through it twice, because when I decided to start streaming this, I started from scratch again, and I'm like, oh my god, this tutorial, oh, I know it, let me skip it, but I couldn't. It's fine. Alright, so time to start moving houses over to here. Okay. That, I think, is all of that I want to do right now. High corruption. What? Well, I'm so glad I have somebody producing whatever these things are called. Blight fire? Purging fire. Oh wow, I have so much excess pie right now. Oh, there is an option to skip it. Okay, prior to starting. I didn't see one while doing it. Yeah, I must have just missed it. C'est la vie. It's fine. I don't plan to restart anytime soon, so, you know, it's probably never going to come up for me again, so. mine has no available ore. Okay, so let's pop that sucker. And that should have given me the tools I needed to open that. Excellent. And this will hopefully, fingers crossed, get me more coal. Now, even if it's 2 seconds for the tutorial, doing only 1 for now, feeling the vibe, want to get back to only 9 new ones, have that something that cranks you up. Yeah, sure, makes sense. Oh, I already did that, okay. Oh, blueprint. Okay. Oil and or paste. No, I need something like trade goods would be best. Okay. One of my buildings produces trade goods, but I'm not saying them being produced. The lumber... Oh, I've got it turned off, don't I? Fucking do. I am the worst. God damn it. Let's see if I can get a better trade good producer. No, but we could probably use wine and paste. Frogs like paste. Frogs and harpies both like paste, right? Right, yeah, they do. Cannery it is. Oh, nobody likes working in the cannery. That's interesting. Alright, let's move these down here. If I pick a cornerstone to give me X per discovered glade, includes them, it's only retroactive if it says it's retroactive. If it doesn't say it's retroactive, it's not retroactive. That applies for orders as well. Although that said, so if an order says, and this is an important distinction, so you see here it's got the little box where you have to deliver a certain number of items. If you have to deliver them, you just need to accumulate that amount. If it says produce, so for example it has this star, for example, that only counts going forward. But yeah, the cornerstones that provide retroactive bonuses are very clear when they say it. So, for example, if you look at my screen right now, you'll see this one provides a bonus for completing glades if I make an empathy choice, and it says at the very end, this effect is retroactive. Right? Yeah, no, it's the other way around. Yeah, we're good. It's gonna be close, but well, not very close, but yeah, we're good. Alright, let's see what my frogs delivers. So, I currently have 1 pack of building materials. It's about to hit drizzle. Oh, they just delivered 16 packs of building materials. That was ridiculous. Have I not found any fertile soil yet? Oh my god, the nearest fertile soil is up there. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's on me for not paying attention. This building I took great pains to explain the benefit of and why I was picking it, and I never got to, I still haven't used it because I was not paying attention to where the fertile soil was. 6. Actually, no, let's not go, let's not be completely ridiculous. Let's just be kind of ridiculous. Move you down here and move you down here. Alright, that's easy to clear. Kinda. No, we're not. No, Brian. We're not farming. There's no farming happening. We don't need the farming perk. Alright, can I calm the spirits? Yes, I can. And we'll do that, and we're gonna get another little benefit here. Dun 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 dun. You're not doing anything, you're not doing anything. Let's go take care of that. We're just gonna salvage it. That's got a ton of wood. And that, in fairness, is a pretty big lump of farmland. Wait. Wait, what? Oh right, yeah, it's not under food production. Jesus Christ, it's under industry. Ugh, I'm having a panic attack. I don't really need a smelter. Smelter does nothing for me. Forager's camp will theoretically be useful should I ever find one of the giant nodes. But I'm very far away from the giant nodes right now. Trader. Sure, I can take a temple, bonus pie, and all this other stuff. I don't need extra humans. I have so much jerky, it's unreal. Wow, I have so much complex food, it's silly. I could use some pipes, I guess. Don't need planks, don't need tools. Yeah, what do you want from, buddy? I'll give you some of these building materials that I'm getting for free. And let's go build some more frog houses, because that's just... well, they need housing in fairness. How much money do I have? 37. Okay. That's worth 25. Worth 12. Worth 16. Worth 8. 15. Might have to tone down the graphics so fingers are getting hot. I'm on the super tiny one. Oh, your laptop. I was like, his fingers are getting hot? What the fuck is he talking about? Right, your laptop is overheating. I gotcha. Do that, and I do that. Yeah, it makes sense. There is a lot going on, for sure. And this is definitely one of the games that you've noticed stuttering on. So like I have to make sure that OBS gets high like above average priority when I'm playing this to stream it. Clothier. I think two people like clothes. Okay, let's go with the clothier. Let's move this out of the way. harpies in there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, healing is finished. Excellent. I don't need to produce jerky directly, so I don't need the apothecary at all. I don't really need oil, or the artisan, or the cooperage. Do I need luxury goods? I don't need luxury goods. Let's re-roll all of that. Brewery wouldn't hurt, because I'm not producing ale at all right now. I don't know that I need to produce ale, but eh. Alright, the temple, let me put that down. Maybe we crank the priority of this up a bunch. Oh, it's not even going to help that much. It's going to help, but not like a tiny amount. It's going to help enough. Trapper's camp, I guess we're going to push up here. Oh, there's nobody in this now. How's our resin? We got no resin. Producing 9 resin a pop. Oh, right, because I'm at plus 50% goods here. I want 4 people in on this for sure. Stone cutter needs to be moved again. How much stone do we have? 200. Less than I thought I was going to have, to be honest. Sure, let's grab a monastery. Why not? We'll definitely bring in a bunch of people, just not right this second. Oh, that just finished. Okay, silent looting is probably a good call, just to tamp down hostility slightly, but I mean, I'm basically done. I don't need any of the things the game is currently offering me. And the resolve of most of my guys is about to go through the roof. And I'm just gonna sacrifice all of my wood and coal to really push it up there. Sure, we'll take a tavern. Not gonna build a tavern, but you know. That should carry me home, I think. Oh. Definitely. I could have handed an order still and finished it that way as well. I don't think I can afford any upgrades. No, it's 156 is my cheapest food upgrade. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna be back in just a sec. I'm just gonna go grab some food from the other room, and I will be back in a jiffy. Maybe put some more coffee on as well. Brush them again as well. Just another minute or two. Didn't spill. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, nothing. Dear Crunchyroll, you're unsubscribed. You can stop sending me notifications now. Okay. Okay, so I just did a marshlands, so I don't want to do another marshlands. Let's do a coral forest. And let's have frogs and beavers and alright, yeah, Viceroy is level 4 effectively. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Frogs and beavers, frogs and beavers, frogs and beavers. So let's start with bricks. And I don't know, I think just food after that. Okay, so housed villagers move 20% faster during drizzle. Working in the mine during the storm is not great. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods. I feel that's a direct attack on my choice to use frogs again. Plus 20% chance of destroying their yield. So basically, villagers are going to destroy 20% of everything they produce. Mitigated by complex food and clothing. And then villagers have a starting at 40% chance of consuming twice the food on each break. Plus 10% per hostility after that. Alright. Those aren't terrible. Let's go there, and let's go there. Our trap camp's going to cover both. Yeah, I can see how it would be a bit of a challenge for a laptop to run and OBS on top of that, because the graphics card is going to put in double work. Yeah, the coral forest is pretty interesting, because actually, so I don't know, you've probably noticed that if you mouse over a tree, it tells you what it gives, right? Well, in the coral forest, there's actually 3 different types of trees. It's not uniform. So the plate leaf tree will give you a little bit of plant fiber. And there's this one, the muscle spirit tree, will also give you meat out of the fucking tree and some crystallized dew. And then these purple ones, Crimson Reach, will also give you stone and incense. So it's quite great for an abundance of resources. What else I got here? I got a forager's camp, probably. Oh no, coats. I need to grab coats. Coats are critical in this map. Oh, right, yeah. Trading post before I fucking forget again. And then, I guess, I'll just put down some parks just as prep. Welcome to the Council of Elders. If I take friendly relations, I'm going on a trade route build this map. Trade routes. I think I'll go with the packs of crops. And I'm just going to find one ancient tablet, but that's not so hard. Now we'll do storm water. Okay, let's go. For now, we need coats. I think maybe the advanced grain collector. What am I saying? Carpenter. Weaver. If Weaver wasn't there, I'd have gone with the advanced rain collector. Well, that's brutal. First dangerous glade just kills 3 villagers like 1 minute after opening? The little demon things normally used to kill the guys is quite nice though. That must have been... Was that part of a tutorial? Because the shortest dangerous glade I know of is 7 minutes. Ah, yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking, Urbamat. Thanks for chiming in there. Yeah, that the little, was it like beams of like light blue light like shooting across the ground? If so, that's what you usually get from the corruption of the ancient hearth. The voice of the sealed ones. There's a couple of dangerous glade events that will kill 3 or 5 random people. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Okay, that might be something else then. That might not be what the hearth corruption looks like. Because then again, I've never zoomed in to look at that, so I don't know. I'm just talking nonsense. All right, we should probably have some housing, eh? We don't need much, though. Mostly need it for the frogs. How many bricks do we have? Oh, 24. I can build 5 houses. That'll do for now. That'll keep the frogs happy. At least until I have 3 more. Gotcha. Alright, I have 40 points of hostility left. So here's the thing I'd recommend you pay attention to. So when you get newcomers arriving, something that you might miss that will get you into trouble until you start paying attention to it is villagers generate hostility just by existing. So they generate 6 hostility each. So let's say I was here, I would only really have, if I took in 3 new villagers, that would push me into the next hostility level. But I'm okay, because there's only 2. So that's just something to keep an eye on. It's can catch you by surprise if you're not ready for it. And I'm just going to make a ton of planks real quick. Sure. The lack of housing isn't a big deal. So something to bear in mind is being homeless means that the individual has a -2 resolve penalty. And you gotta remember, the resolve of the species is the average of the resolve across everybody in that species. So if you have one frog, beaver, harpy, whatever, who has a home, and you take in 2 more who don't have a home, that's going to fuck up the resolve for all of that species, right? Because the average resolve for them is going to take it. The -2 is going to outweigh whatever the +3 or whatever the first guy has, right? But if you have 10 beavers that have homes, taking in 2 more who don't, that's going to have very little impact on the overall resolve of the species. So a lot of time it's not how happy. So this is very different from RimWorld in that perspective, in that the happiness of any particular villager doesn't matter. It's the average of the species that matters. Market ship plan. That gives me, that maxes out all of my trade routes for free. You want me to have, oh, that's hilarious. It wants me to have, yeah. It wants me to have 8 frog houses, and I've already got 5. That is such an easy win. Yeah, no worries, Redneck. Talk to you next time. And am I gonna do rainwater? Sure. Do things differently for once. More fool me. I have no way to produce bricks. Efficiently. Where did I put that? Oh, it's up there. Okay, all I need is 3 more frog houses. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! I got 6 minutes. I think that should be ample time. Because it's what, 1 minute? No, it's 46 seconds per cycle. Get the parts. And then we're finished. Piece of cake. And now I have infinite stone. What else did that give me? Oh,
Give me paste. Okay, I have to give me a building. Stomping mill. And I can get rid of this... Not frog house, the workshop. Alright, get to work. Okay, I kind of need a services building ASAP. Working as stonecutters at this point. Let's get these scales. Okay, we got lots of planks. I don't think we can make luxury goods. Oh, we can make a few. Not very effectively. Did I take silent looting? I did not. Okay. So I don't want to go breaking those open just yet. Alright. Trade routes. Stone is basically free. How many? I've only got 3 packs? Don't be annoying me. Why do you have an exclamation? Oh, it's over the crate. It's not over the guy. Okay, now I seriously need a services building. Okay. +1 beaver resolve for every 70 wine. +1 porridge for every 150 units of drizzle. Okay, let's slow down here a second. Is there a drizzle geyser nearby. There is not. That feels like a trap. You know what? I'm going to get the bonus clay and read. Simple, straightforward, uncomplicated. Okay, and we need to start expanding out. Actually, where's the nearest ruin? Scribe. Let's go get that scribe. Well, that will be useful to have. Complete 2 events using empathy. Sure. I'm sure that'll happen. Maybe. 2 level 2 neighborhoods. Absolutely. That's definitely going to happen. I'm halfway there. This is kind of why I'm expanding this, because I want to get another neighborhood. Okay. I can? Okay, we're almost there with that. We can start working on that right now. Yeah, it's going to be done in just a minute. So I need you, whoops, not that, to not take those. Just for a minute. And we're off. Okay, now you can go back to taking those. I don't care. So many choices. I think the cobbler may be the best choice because I think I need clothes. Yes, I do. I mean, the cooperage is going to cover coats, but that doesn't cover everyone. It doesn't cover frogs. Frogs need boots. So yeah, we need a cobbler. Because 1-star boots suck. More beavers? More beavers.
So we have what, 10 population for regular housing? We can move it here, and now I can put the cooperage here. You're producing luxury goods at 2 stars. Okay, so you can turn off. And you're fine. And then we're going to put the cobbler here. You know, we're just going to do that just to finish the trade route, so we finish that order. It's not a good trade route, but it's... we need 4 trade routes for this businessman order. Okay, so for this one, it doesn't matter who goes in, because everybody sucks at it, or at least isn't optimal. This one matters. It should be beavers. I'm going to put 2 of you in there. And then, since, you know, we've got time to kill, we're going to put them in there. 49. We can afford to keep 2 beavers chopping wood during the storm. Should probably get a blight post put together soon. Why are... oh, you just don't have enough of anything to make them. Okay, well... let me put you over here so I can put the blight post close to the warehouse. Not that it really needs... that doesn't need to be close to the warehouse. Not a good deal. None of these are good deals. Oh, you stand corrected. That's an okay deal. That's a good deal. A small fishing hut is idle. I have nothing else for you to do, small fishing hut. I'm gonna have to break you for now. What are you doing? Oh, you're giving me +3 global resolve. Very nice. Okay, that defensive mound is gone. Let's move you down here. Move you out of the way. We shall put the blight post here. Not right beside the warehouse, but close enough to be useful. Yes, please. Minus 50 hostility, better coal, reduce consumption. These are all wins. What trade routes are available? That's a bad deal. That's an okay deal. How many of these do I have? Lots. Oh my god, that's a phenomenal deal. You're offering me 6 amber for a single... Okay. I gotta remember to look at that before the season ends. Lumber tax? Lumber tax is good. Dual carriage system is even better. I need humans. But I wouldn't mind an extra beaver as well. And once I have 12 humans, you will give me 3 more humans. Okay, well, I don't know about that. Rebuild or salvage 3 destroyed buildings. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Now, where were we? +5 resolve when under the effects of leisure. Who do I have who is into leisure? Humans and beavers. Okay, so that's a good upgrade. That will affect 2 species. Do you have anything else I need here? No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Oops. There we go. Kinda wish you had a farm though. Alright. Beavers need a home. So let's build too many homes. There we go, that's a ridiculous superabundance of housing. For everyone except the frogs. Scribe, yes, we're definitely gonna actually build. We're gonna recover this scribe. I don't really care about that stuff. Well, hang on, what do I need here? Stormwater, empathy decisions, and that's it. Okay, none of which applies to the decisions that are available to me. Let's start to clear this out so I can build a second neighborhood around here. Yep, that area will do just fine once we've cleared out some space. I'm gonna put a warehouse here. So I can put the hearth right beside that. And that will help with the speed of clearing. Okay, I need a geyser pump even if it's not stormwater. Because I need to start pumping up the frog houses. They need to start getting upgrades. How the shit am I low on fuel? That's probably how. Now if I put a hearth here. And put a path across. Oh, is it too far forward? It's too far forward. That's gonna annoy me. Needs to be flush. It can't be flush because this is in the way. Focus! Okay, now we're good. There we go. Now I'm feeling better. Be nice if I could have moved the scribe, but you know, c'est la vie. Holy shit, how am I out of wood? Who's eating all my wood? I am in trouble if I don't get this wood sorted out. Oh, I know who it is. It's the blight post. Guys, we don't need that much. Okay, what else is eating my wood? Yeah, it's just a blight post. Okay. Oh no, that was supposed to be suspended. I wasn't ready for that. Shit. Okay. Well, fine. We just need 2 and 1. And that's this covered up until tier 2. And we don't even have enough to make this tier 2. Like not enough people. And keep this at tier 2. That gets it to tier 1. That's enough. That's enough. Just to remake the strangler gaff. That's fine. It sounds like it was all plastic, so it all bounced. Do I want to sell those for 9 amber? Yeah, I do. And those 12? Absolutely. Okay, I've got a bunch of humans doing nothing. Oh, I don't have a lumber mill yet. So you're gonna work there and be happy. And we are low on food because the only thing we've got going right now is a trapper camp. Wow, no herbalism stuff? Oh no. No farm stuff. I think we're in trouble because I can't make a farm. I know some of these things have food in them though. Yeah, see, this one's loads of food. I kind of wanted to save these for when we had like a silent looting or something, but you know, let's not starve. And maybe also, let's stop making these. Well, no, you can keep making them with grain. And you can keep making those with herbs. But that's it. Like I'm finished. Excellent. You're an 8, right? Right. Oh, I can totally get you to 14. Oh my god. Sometimes I forget how to do math. Tier 2 and Tier 2. Or level 2 if you prefer. And I should bring that back up to level 3. Range. Oh, we don't have a service building, so it can't be level 3. Yeah, and you're... No, you still have food you can harvest. It's not terrible. Oh, no. Shit. Why did you not place? Oh, because I clicked on top of that. Okay. Up to 12. I think that will allow me to do the next upgrade here. No, it won't. And I'm out of building materials as well. Okay. That gets me better plank efficiency. So that's a win. And small farm. Oh yeah. If I had access to drizzle, I probably would have gone like a drizzle geyser. I probably would have gone with the greenhouse, but I don't, so I didn't. Are you seriously telling me we don't have planks? What the fuck are these beavers doing? We do have planks. They're just fucking around. I mean, okay, granted, it wasn't that urgent. What are we short here? Planks. Okay. $44 amber for that trade. That's obscene. Yeah, I think I'll hold out for the next big one, thanks. Yeah, you won't make that with grain, but you will make that with grain. Okay, that's fine. We should probably have people burning down the bad thing. Shouldn't we? You may ask, hey Brian, if you're getting automatic delivery of stone, why are you doing the stonecutter stuff? Because it also generates food. A very small trickle of food, but we're kind of desperate for food right now, so, you know. Speaking of, I should put down a harvester's camp as well. Again, just for that small trickle of food. Even smaller trickle of food. Prosperous archaeology, you son of a bitch. Of course you're coming now. Okay, we're pushing for trade routes. So if I complete 14 trade routes, boring, free provisions. Okay. Let's go get more fertile soil now. Oh, that's operating now. Excellent. I'm going to pull 2 guys out of here and put them into here. Oh, I didn't realize I had another one. I had so many spare. Let's leave you here to expand this area. Let me 12. Oh, let me 40. Yeah, okay, that'll do. All right. That is my #1 absolute favorite event. That we are absolutely going to perform the ritual on and see who dies. A frog harvester died. Well, that's a pity, but you know. Doodles! This event is too good to pass up. Tinkerer is going to be better training gear and pottery done. The manufactory is gonna give me marginally better dye. I don't care. And we'll buff both of those. Now, is there anything here I can trade for that I need? Pipes? Nope. Wow, you'll trade me ancient tablets? That's so interesting. I didn't notice this before. I didn't realize I could get ancient tablets from the traders. That's funny. You don't have anything to offer me that I'm in desperate need of, I don't think. Yeah, I've got lots of most of these. Yeah, no, we're good. Smells like something's on fire out there. Oh, food. Do you have food? I forgot to check if you had food. Yes, you have lots of food. Let's go with porridge. And I guess paste. And pie. And pickle. And that's it. That's 76. Well, there's a bunch of trade goods. And there's a bunch of luxury goods. And that gets me most of the way there. And I
and get the rest of the way with stone. Food is fixed. Let's put the Tinkerer here. Alright, high resolve across the board. Let's give our little froggy buddies some housing. Let's produce building materials more briskly. And free packs of building materials. Oh, so close to getting the next level as well. Plus 0.44 per minute. Not terrible. It's not bad for this stage of the game. Let's go to Guild House because I'm focusing on trading. Like focus on planks for like 5 minutes. That would be swell. Oh, that's done. Okay. Do you have a tier 3 decoration? You do. I know for sure that you don't, so now you do. And that's currently at minus 20. We've only lost one person so far. And it was kind of a sacrifice. It'd be kind of ironic if that was the only person we lost in this whole run, eh? Well, I picked that thing to protect me from loss, and the only loss I had was the guy I sacrificed. I'm like, my bad. I'm so sorry. I think I want the cellar. Because it also means I can stop that. Some humans in here, which makes them happy. I'm gonna turn again. I'm gonna turn all that off for now. Oh, actually, now that we have a farm, actually, we can turn the vegetables, if that's an option. It's not an option. Well, we have vegetables. We can turn all that back on. Where do I have humans? Where I don't need humans? In the covers.
Chance of bonus materials, yes please. Didn't I upgrade some of these already? I did. Let's do that, and I wish I could do the next tier, but I can't. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay. We want to check right before it hits drizzle, and not enough. We had enough right there because that's what I gained from the other frog house. I'm very tempted to do this, but I'm going to lose the 60 odd coal that I have. You know what? We're going to do this. Because I need all that coal. I mean, I need more wood. Cooperage. I don't have a cooperage. I do have a cooperage. I don't need to salvage this one. Plus it gives me food if I break it. What food are you going to give me if I break this? You're going to give me berries. So if we go to here and we go for berries, we might get away with that. I'm going to turn off consumption for berries. If I do. Okay. Have I not seen... I still haven't seen a stormwater geyser. I've only seen drizzle. Which means I'm going to have to build these in a drizzle-based thing. God damn it. Oh, the scribe. That'll do me.
What have you got for me? Oh, you got berries. Let's buy all those just to make sure we have enough. And upgrade that, and better wood chopping. Better food production, sure, better coats, and yeah, better fabric. Yeah, just buy all the things. And pipes. All the pipes. Sure, and all of that as well. Why not? Would you like some trade goods? You would. Would you like some luxury goods? Oh, you've done two. Okay, how about crops? Packs of crops. Okay, so does right clicking? Yeah, right clicking is just all. I don't really want to send you that many. I don't want to send you any, in fact. Let's do tools. I have lots of tools. And I can produce tools quite easily. Let's throw some fabric on there. Would you like some? Oh, you would like wood. Excellent. And we're off. Almost out of salt, but it still has plenty of coal. So I think to get this stormwater, I'm just going to have to build some water collectors. Granary's not a terrible idea. Can we want better? Do I need paste and or biscuits? Paste is good for frogs. Biscuits is good for 2 people.
Excellent.
I'll just hope for a roommate.
That's really right.
Okay.
Yeah, shooting the baseball on there, yeah.
Okay, so that building will benefit everybody. So yes, let's go with that one. And we can just pop it down here, right in front of that warehouse. Perfect. Now, we're not going to produce wine from this building because we already have 3-star wine elsewhere. Nobody gets a production bonus here, so we'll just stick in some frogs. Okay. Where am I at? Ugh. The population here is 18, going on 20, okay. Now it's at 19, and now it'll probably hit 20. What's the population over here? 30, so I can just move this over here. And that will bring it up to 20. It still needs a services building. But in the meantime, we can add in 2 parks and a garden, and it's got then all the decorations it needs.
in preparation for whatever surface building we get. Alright, eyes are getting tired. This guy, we're gonna cleanse, and that gets us empathy. In addition to getting us reputation all by itself. Oh, and there's stormwater. Well, that's gross. That's 75. Bogwater has managed to offer me nothing but shitty deals the whole time. I mean, obviously we've got no standing with them, so that's why they're offering us, like, not great deals. But you think at some point they'd kind of come around to giving us something half decent. Oh, I got 2 more homeless frogs. Bloody hell. Stonecutter doesn't have much going on. There we go. Wow, food is still in a pretty darn way. Oh, that was a 20% chance of failing, right? That hurt. Alright, do I want the academy or the monastery? The monastery gives me 2 things I don't have, except leisure and religion. Can I use both? Okay, so the only thing that's no good to me is treatment. So yes, let's do this for both. Sorry, frogs, but your houses are in the way again. God, imagine having to live in this neighborhood. Your houses keep being moved around. Every time you come home after a night out, it's like, where the fuck's my house? Faster trades? I don't really need faster trades, but sure. What are we up to now on these? We're +1 for every 3 levels of standing. It's only at +3. What is the cap on this going to be? It's going to be +5. So we're pretty close. Bogwater is really where I need to focus. Bogwater and Moldale. So will that fit though? It will, perfectly. Okay. Well, perfectly. But yeah. Let's see if we can't get ourselves another empathy choice. I don't care about that bit anymore. Sure. Let's throw in an advanced rain collector at this late stage. Not that it makes any difference at all. Inyo frogs. Trapper's camp. We can go get that. High corruption, you say. Harvester's camp. More people? Sure. Dear seller, are you like... Oh yeah, you're doing the full range of stuff here. You're just slow. Oh, hello again. It's you again. Well, that makes things easy. It's a guaranteed fix. If somebody could go pick those up, that would be... There we go. So now I can upgrade that for the full amount of ridiculousness. And that's Moldale sorted out. Is that something with Bogwater? It's not much, but it's something. I already have a scribe, but did I not have a clothier already? Okay, well, whatever. Let's fucking buy a scribe anyway. Packs provisions, trade routes, ruins rebuilt or salvaged. Yeah, you can't help me with any of those. And I have an abundance of most of these. I don't have any biscuits. Does anyone want biscuits? Yes. Let's get some porridge into us. Nobody wants jerky. Have some luxury goods. But one fewer than that. And have wood for the rest. So I really need to find another ruin is the main thing. I bet there will be a ruin in a Forbidden Glade. I mean, maybe there won't be, but you know, no harm in looking. Let's just go see. Pie and skewers. Nobody's eating skewers, but pie is good for two of us. Okay. No harm in looking. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, I'm like, nope, nope, that's wrong. That's a mistake. Don't say that, Brian. Oh, that's the cannery, right? It looks, because it's a frog thing. Can I, not the closure, not the scribe, the furnace. You will fit there, fantastic. Everything. Oh no, isn't it like nobody's on skewers, right? Right, so we're not even gonna make the skewers. Oh, did I misclick? I did misclick. Yeah, see, that's going to get me reputation, and the order's going to get me reputation, and then, you know, we're going to be done. This is basically a wrap. Man, I may not even get into the Forbidden Glade. Oh, we did. Giant mole, but this one's not infected. It's just a drainage mole. Oh, there's no destroyed buildings. That's unfortunate. Let's check this one. I definitely don't think we're getting into that one. We don't even need to deal with the drainage mole. Ooh, and it's a wrap. What's going on here? I'm not doing this now, I'm just taking a look. So your captain stumbles upon a long and somber procession carrying a body encased in a block of amber. Another viceroy perished attempting the trial to join the Queen's hands. The mourners ask you not to disturb the forest and ensure their safe passage to Citadel. So, I could pay respects, which means trying to win the game by opening no more than one dangerous Forbidden Glade, which is going to be pretty difficult. I'm going to get bonus tools and stone. Or if I join the funeral, win the game after building the feast hall and completing the funeral feast event in it. You recycle a feast hall blueprint, a place where villagers can fold a new treatment of brawling, pass effects, festive mood. That's really interesting. I want to join the funeral, I think, the next time I play. But for now, I'm not even going to spend my upgrade points. I'm going to wrap it up here for now. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you've had a good time, and I will talk to ye next time.